And we're live! And at least from my testing, we shouldn't have any audio problems. So, that's good. Let me just quickly ping the Discord so that they are aware. How's everyone doing today, by the way? People who are here already.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Just copy the link. And oops, that's the wrong role. I don't want to just tag Annette's personal role. One of her 10,000. Alright, so we're starting with chapter 13, which is a deploy cut map. I think the idea is we're about to get two incredibly strong units. Very, like, often considered in the conversation for best unit in the franchise, these two units. So they didn't want to give us too many deployment slots because of, you know, the competition.
Yeah, it'd be far too unfair for Scarlet and her army.
Yeah. And Benny and his army. We'll talk about that when we get to them, but I don't really, spoilers, I don't actually think those are two particularly good units. Instead we just have to deal with the deploy cut. But I think we've planned properly.
You don't love joining with Steelax and Gamble?
I was playing Rev off stream, and I was doing some skill dipping, in order to make Laszlo into a rally bot, and he got Gamble on the last action of the map, and I felt like such a gamer. Because he didn't have enough slots to instantly delete it, which Effie did when she got Gamble. But Laszlo, it was his 5th skill, so I was like, oh shit, wait, Laszlo can get a level up on killing this last enemy, and then he gets Gamble and I don't have to deal with it. And I just felt like a gamer. It was a big gamer moment. But, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go if you're ready to go. We sort of routed out what we think is, like, a good idea to do turn one.
We have no choice.
So we have Kaze there, right?
Yeah, and then Camilla with the dual clubs.
Which means she doesn't counter this one, but she will attack stance the other two better. I think Selena here with the Armor Slayer. And then Silas is gonna marry her, right? So he should just go right there.
Yeah.
Not alone.
We
and
also,
then, I think we put Dragonstone Corrin here, probably, to kill this middle one. Because she can tank a, she can almost certainly tank a, Javelin and an Iron Lance.
Yeah. There's like a little annoying thing of like, I don't think Selena's built support with Silas yet, so that's like a coin flip, which dual strike she uses, but it's like, it's minor.
I mean, so, it's only 6 combats that they need to get to C rank, right?
Yeah.
So, if she doesn't pull Silas, it might actually be better, because then the Dragonstone, like, definitely kills.
Yeah.
And we give Gentilome to both of them.
I can do this.
And, just in case Javelin Guy decides that Effie's, like, a better target.
Mm-hmm.
And we can give her Lily's Voice. And then that frees up
Trust me.
this.
We're not alone.
Yeah, gotta like keep up on that whenever we can.
It keeps up on the support, and then unironically, he's probably the best person to dance regardless, because it lets him rally both groups, both Corrin's army and Saizo's army. So I was thinking about this earlier, right? When we picked our talent, the reason that we picked Diviner was so that we could have Tome Fair, potentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why, and maybe there's maybe you can answer, but maybe I'm just stupid. Why didn't we just choose Monk? Or, I guess it would be Shrine Maiden, because it's female Corrin. Because, like,
What did you expect?
The only difference is Magic +2 versus Rally Luck, and I think we're more likely to find a use case for Rally Luck than Magic +2, right?
Well, the other difference would be the secondary class, so it would be Basara versus Priestess.
Mm-hmm.
Which
what does Priestess give? It gives, like, Miracle, right?
it gives Renewal. Renewal's not bad.
Oh yeah, Renewal's
Also, like-
Renewal's like, you throw it on if you, like, don't have a better skill, and it'll recover your health every turn, right?
Yeah, it's 30% at the beginning of every turn, which is actually pretty noticeable.
Mm-hmm. I mean, heck, I've been using one of the furries in Rev, and just getting that pop up every other turn has been noticeable and appreciated.
Yeah, and then yeah, comparatively of like Basara with Kusatic,
Rend
Rend
Heaven.
Heaven. Yeah, trying to think. Maybe I think Priestess could have been a little bit better, but I don't think it's a huge deal.
Go, go!
But now how will we get Midori a luck proc skill? She has to be
True.
able to marry Kana so that she can get...
On guard.
How do we want to... I want to kill this guy. I think...
Everything will be fine.
Because the Wyvern delivery service is about to show up. Or the armored delivery service is about to show up. So we want all these guys dead. I don't super want to bait these guys, because with Calamity Gate plus a physical unit, I don't, like, super love Kaze's odds against them.
Yeah, I think with the armor here, you maybe just back up. Just let someone enemy phase him.
Oh, you don't want to just, like,
Please, accept my help.
Silas and then Selena?
That's true.
Because they're out of range of Takumi Squad, which is, like, the only concern is accidentally pulling them. Would, like, kind of suck.
I think the only, yeah, my only concern is just, like, those units getting swarmed, but it's probably fine. But by the Wyverns, I mean, to be specific.
So they will get to, like, here, right? So I guess, yeah, if we pull back, then we can hide over on this side in order to not get swarmed by the Wyverns. Although then we are probably pulling... Do these guys... They have group AI, right? So as long as we don't get in Orochi's range, or...
It's group AI. I think it's Orochi or the Cavalier.
26 versus his 8. Damn, that's... I forget how physically frail he is. I guess what we could do... Cavalier's got Steel Lance. What we could do is have him... Have him attack, and then have Camilla be the one who's in range of these guys.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Everything will be all
It's... She's definitely our best bet for on this side for killing Orochi.
Most things in the early game. For most things in the early game.
This is true.
Hurry up inside.
Thank you.
So, Orochi... Will Orochi move if the Cavalier moves? Like, she also...
Shall we
They all get
I
pulled,
believe
right?
so, yeah.
Okay, so if we equip the Steel Axe to kill the Cavalier,
I won't leave you.
rally, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So put Selena here. Actually, I think we have Corrin enemy phase so that we turn on Vow of Friendship.
No need to worry.
That's a good call, I think,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Adjacency. 1, 2. Oh, he's got a javelin. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So it's this tile. We put Effie there. Unfortunately,
Tell me what you've got.
You're not alone.
Because otherwise he doesn't die, and I do want him dying.
Be steadfast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I think that's the right call.
And if he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, he can't
Let me help.
hit here. Oh, but then she would steal the dual strike, and I do want the the Dragonstone dual
Do
strike
my
is
best.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I forgot. Effie's just like fucking goated. She
Yeah,
probably
Effie
could have done it with
like that.
Elise's. She probably could have done it with Elise's dual strike, but it's fine. Ew!
Oh no, I'm hungry.
On her way to quick draw.
Looks like we got
So 8 plus 7, that is 15. Never mind. Sorry, get reaved.
I will.
Also, if there's pauses in the commentary, it's because I'm currently eating lunch. Oh, sorry about that.
Glad that's over with.
But I'm having a Australian pot pie.
Oh,
Oh, here comes our new army.
our new army.
We can get everyone.
So-
We can get everyone over there using pair up, right? Yeah, we.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not Benny. No, he can. He can
No,
make it. He can
surely.
make it. Who do we want to talk about first?
Oh Jesus. Which which tragedy?
I
Do you
have
wanna
Benny's.
talk-
I have Benny's wiki page pulled up, so we can start with him.
Okay, yeah. Let's start with Benny.
So Benny, Benny is my favorite Falconite. In my most recent playthrough, I had him marry Azura and got Falconite. It was stupid. Benny is the second armor that we get, and he's unlike Effie. He is like just min-maxed. He cannot go out of armor and be functional. He's just supposed to be strength, defense, and nothing else. This is the man that Wary Fighter was invented for. But the downside is, for some reason, despite the fact that he does actually have a very decent strength growth at 60% to go along with his massive 75% defense growth, what the fuck is this base? Like,
Mhm.
he's crawling out of a hole. He can tank things, but he will hit like a wet noodle for a very long time. It's obviously unfair to compare him to Effie because she's just like built different. But they do start in the same class, and so it draws a natural comparison. Our Effie has definitely had some amount of favoritism in terms of experience, but we didn't give her any stat boosters. And she's just not even in fucking Armor Knight anymore. She only has 3 less defense than him, and higher strength, higher speed, higher everything else.
No.
I guess
She
he
won.
has like the dubious honor of like, because he's level 15, he can be a backpack for free. Which like I do value, but less than being able to fight.
Yeah, being an actual unit on your own.
Yeah. I
To
think
better
that-
put
Oh,
the,
sorry, what were you saying? Sorry.
I was gonna say, to better put the base strength thing into perspective, Selena joined 3 chapters earlier, 5 levels lower, and in a lower strength class, and had 3 less strength at base. And Selena is like a unit where people are like, oh yeah, this unit can struggle with strength, like, sometimes. So it's like, comparatively, like, for his level, for his class, and for his join time, like, 15 strength as a level 15 armor knight is pretty sad, actually. There's also, like, Wary Fighter does help him, obviously. Like, obviously he wants it, and it makes him a lot better than if it didn't exist. But the fact that he has to get it really sucks. He's basically the only unit in the game who, like, needs it. And while it's not impossible for him to one-round enemies, because you can use dual strikes, it feels like bending over backwards to use a unit that ultimately doesn't really have anything like other than the bulk and the personal skill.
Should we talk about what I believe is his best aspect, the personal skill?
We should, yeah.
Because this is nice. Like, this is unironically really good. I know you say it sounds mean to say that it's the best part of his kit, but I think that if you're in the market for an armor knight, right? Like, if you're not doing... If you want a general and, like, Effie's doing something better than being a general, like, the fact that he passively also increases the reliability of every strategy you have is genuinely nice. It's just that, like... I don't know. It's just that, like, he's not really good at combat. Like, he's a,
Yeah.
I think he wants to be a utility unit. It kind of sucks that his reclass option is fighter. If he was, like, one of those physical units who could reclass into the troubadour line or something, you might be able to justify, you know, have a low magic staffer who can contribute with, like, fierce main, or, like, even if he could go cavalier for shelter, you might be able to justify him as a utility unit, but as it stands, if Fierce Main is the only utility he offers without getting into a marriage or friendship class that gives him some other utility skills, it's hard to justify deploying him just for that.
Yeah.
So then again, he's on backpack duty, but Fierce Main isn't active if he's a backpack, because he does have to be the front unit for it.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks, because he is genuinely good as a backpack, I believe.
Mhm. He has,
As a general at S rank, he gives like 5 strength, 7 defense.
and he has fighter backpack if you would prefer a berserker. Like, he has 2 classes that just give really min-maxed backpack bonuses in areas that people want. Which is nice. It's just a matter of, like... I know some people don't value backpacks at all, and I'm not fully in that camp, but I think it's better to be a unit who's a good backpack, who's capable of doing combat. One example that, like, this isn't a Conquest unit, but in Birthright, Rinka is, because she's physically tanky, considered to be on the higher end, but she's also just the best backpack in the game, and that complements each other, because you backpack someone, and then if the front person's HP gets low, you just switch to the person in the back, and they can fight. Whereas Benny, if he's backpacking, like Corrin, and Corrin's HP gets too low to fight, you switch to the front, Benny's gonna fucking die. Which is the unfortunate part. It's
Yeah,
like...
the annoying thing is that even though Wary Fighter does help a lot, he doesn't start with it. Even if you instant promote him, you still need to spend 4 more levels in general before getting it. And like, Benny's res base and growth is actually pretty solid, but if before Wary Fighter, he's probably still just gonna get one-rounded by mages, or nearly one-rounded.
I mean, let's
And
look at the
then-
mages, not even Orochi, just a generic mage on his map. So this is 12 times 2? Yeah, he gets brought down to dead to a physical attack from that.
Yeah. So yeah, and then even physical attacks. It's like, okay, do these wyverns double him?
Probably 10 speed. No. Oh, he's just barely not
Okay.
doubled by the wyverns. They're all
They
the
gave him
same.
that
Yeah,
at
they
least.
match. So they gave
But,
him a good first
like the
impression.
The calves, right? Where it's like, they'll double him, and then it's like, well,
26 minus 21, so he takes 10 from that. Which is like a third of his health. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, but I guess the, like, it's not like he's going to die to literally everything, right? He is supposed to be tanky. It's more that he can't deal any damage. He gets doubled by everything, so he's not as tanky as he seems. and he kind of doesn't have the flexibility that a lot of other units have. Because what is he doing if he leaves general?
Being railroaded into doing one thing is not very good in this game, unless that one thing is really good. But Benny's one thing is not very good.
It is worth noting that, like, going general isn't the downside it would be in other games, just because pair up, he can move. Like, he can get across the map if you want him to.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that part of it isn't as bad. It's more so just the actual combat.
15 strength is so sad. I guess he can use steel weapons, because, like, he's not fucking doubling anything anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, he's the best user. He starts with the steel ends in his inventory for a reason. He actually has an inventory suited to his skill set, unlike his counterpart.
Oh boy.
It's just that skill set is, it's not great. There are worse places to be, but not many. There's a reason he was on the poll for the worst unit in Conquest that I did recently, and it's not that he's unusable. Like, if you want a physical tank, it's hard to do much better than him. He's just not dealing damage. And Fierce Main's actually nice.
See, you say that, but the extra insult to injury is that in a few chapters we get Xander.
Oh, I guess that is the other thing. I'm glad you brought that up, because it's not just Xander. The next couple of units that we get are Leo, Gunter, and Xander. All of whom also specialize in physical defense. They're not as min-maxed as Benny. Even Xander isn't going to be as physically tanky as Benny, assuming that you've made Benny, like, a core part of your team. But they also have flexibility, which he doesn't. And they can just fill that role. Like, it's nice to have someone who can fill multiple roles, because, like, hey, we needed someone super tanky for a while, and we had someone super tanky for a while, but we didn't have to train a different person to get an anti-flyer unit. We just made that same person.
Yeah.
And Benny, what even are his friendship options? Because I know he gets fighter as a heart seal, and then, like, through romance he can get a bunch of stuff.
About that.
Oh no.
It's Arthur and Keaton, so he doesn't get anything new.
He gets fucking fighter twice?!
Yeah. He gets Hayato and Rev for all your diviner Benny dreams.
I mean, unironically though, that might be, like I said with Fierce Main, and like he wishes he had a utility class, that might be the path to go with him in Rev, because you get rally magic, you get staff access with low magic, and you get Fierce Main. Woo!
Oh yeah, and support with Charlotte for more fighter. Do they have a fast support?
They do not have a fast support.
Regular.
They do not have a fast support. I know this because I was looking up everyone's fast supports for a future playthrough that involves recruiting all of the children in Revelations. And so I wanted to see which fucking scrubs I could quickly match to each other, and neither of these units have fast supports with anyone, so I'm stuck with these fucks for 5 whole maps. Oh wait, no, that would be a fast support. 6 whole maps. Which is very unfortunate. But, speaking of unfortunate, should we talk about Charlotte?
Charlotte makes me sad. I feel like these two are like a case study in how being min-maxed in this game specifically is not great, I feel. Like not to the degree that they are anyways. So Charlotte is, I would say, most comparable to Nyx. Like, you could think of her as like the physical Nyx. And that's a bad place to be. Very bad place to be. Because at least if Nyx attacks on player phase at range and she misses, she doesn't die. There's a lot of times where Charlotte might just miss and die. And her hit rates on her join map are worse because you have to deal with Gamble and you have to deal with the Steel Axe. You can trade her like a Forged Bronze or something if you prepared that ahead of time, but the Gamble's still there.
I have a Forged Bronze, but it's on someone better.
Yeah. Base skill of 10 is okay. But not great. And I mean, just look at her bases. Like, what are we doing? What is she doing? Listen, her growth is better than Benny in strength, and she has more levels to grow, but she's still starting with that same base 15.
At least she might double some stuff. I mean, not with the steel axe, but
right.
like she can leverage this twice at least. He can't.
If you count Gamble, this might be one of the most unfortunate starting inventories in the series.
Yeah, probably. It's really sad. This is like an engage unit starting inventory in terms of how poorly it fits their skill set.
FE10 Nefme starting inventory.
Oh god.
Getting way down so you can't double.
Yeah. She is another... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, her... I will say, I do think the way in which she is min-maxed means that there is a greater incentive to train her compared to Benny. Because if you get her levels and promote her into Berserker, she will get a bunch of strength and speed, and she will start killing things. And you can fix up the accuracy in a few ways. So, like, if I'm training one of these two, it's Charlotte, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
She's another unit who, I mean, I guess like Benny, I was going to say like Arthur, but like Benny also, can kind of work as a backpack, which might be the incentive to train her, because like I said, it's nice to have a really good backpack who then can switch to the front lines when the front unit gets low.
Mm-hmm.
But, I feel like a lot of people, especially because the marriage to Xander is popular, it gives him hero and it gives him the type of backpack he wants. I feel like a lot of people really hype her up as being good because she's a backpack, and I'd rather have a backpack who can also do work if you have to switch them to the front. It's not like she can't. It's not like there's no reason to train her. Like you said, she will get a lot of skill, or not skill. She won't get skill. That's what she needs. She'll get a lot of strength, and she'll get a lot of speed. She does also. Should we talk about the 5-point special? We probably should. We probably should.
We should.
So I don't want to be mean. She does have inherent hero and maid access, right? So she can be a discount soul ninja, is the idea. It's definitely not the worst thing to have without having to marry or friendship. Laszlo also has that, and that is a big part of his draw combat-wise, and so does Soleil, just as being a version of her father. The problem is, Soul Ninja is primarily an enemy phase build, and even though Ninja is not the tankiest class out there, it is tankier than Maid and Butler. And as a result, being discount Soul Ninja in the Butler class, still... I think you ultimately, if you're going for that, you probably want to marry her to Kaze, so that she can eventually transition into Ninja itself. She can build dagger rank before they get married or something, but I don't think you want to leave her in Soul Maid long term if you're doing that. Not that, obviously you can make a lot of different things work. It's Fates, tonics, rallies, skills, all that fun stuff, but her bulk is going to be shakier as a Butler.
Yeah, and I think there are other units who I think can get away with the lower bulk of Butler Maid. Charlotte is not one of those units at all. She, out of any, soul tank in the game who just naturally gets it through, friendship or innately, she is the one who has to rely the most on soul proccing in order to survive. Because her defense and resistance are just bad.
And remind me again, what stat does soul proc off of?
Gil.
What have we been saying is one of Charlotte's weak points? Which Maid doesn't
Yeah.
really help with.
Yeah, like dagger hit is so high that like her hit won't be a problem,
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh no,
yeah,
I meant
like,
soul itself. Like she
Right.
won't proc it enough. Sorry.
yeah,
Whereas like
exactly.
Ninja gives some more skill than Butler and Maid do, right? So she'd at least have a higher chance of it proccing, which is why the other reason why I think ultimately if you want to do that Kaze marriage, again, it's nice that she can build the rank outside of it, and if Kaze is occupied doing other things and you really want her to be one, like it's an option in her kit. I just don't
sad
think
thing
it's the
about
best
that,
thing you
though,
can do.
The sad thing about that though is that gives Kaze fighter, so at that point you would just do it with Kaze.
Yeah. Well,
Like-
2 is better than 1, kind of.
Yeah, but
Like,
yeah.
the diminishing returns. I did a run with like 4 Soul Ninjas recently, and it is diminishing returns. But yeah.
Yeah, at least she gets friendship classes.
True.
She gets Baruka for Wyvern. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
It lets her keep her axe rank too. Like it is one of the things about joining at this point in the game is you really don't want to be in bronze hell for too long. And if she friendships into Wyvern, she just skips that phase entirely.
Yeah, and also like it lets her combo like rally strength, rally defense. She gets parry for like Great Knight. You carry her axe rank into Great Knight and get like elbow room and stuff. So like she's got, unlike her friend, she at least has friendship options that give her things.
Hey, at least
Yeah.
Benny has Charlotte's friendship. He might not be able to use a friendship seal for it, but you called them friends, so he's happy about that.
Yeah.
Her personal skills, like, how often are generics female?
So, okay, I think this personal skill is a little undervalued. It's not great, but it's, so it'll be, strategists, maids, Falco Knights, Kinshi Knights, I think maybe one other class that I'm forgetting, like priestesses? Yeah, priestesses.
And there's some bosses, too. Like Orochi on
and
this
some
map.
bosses. Yeah, there's Hinoka. There's Scarlet here, but good luck trying to feed the Scarlet kill to her. There's Hinoka, there's Oboro, there's Kagero.
On this map, she has triangle advantage over 2 of the female bosses. If Reyna equips her lance, which she starts with.
Yeah.
So like
Reyna
that
and
is
also
something.
Orochi.
Like the fact that she has a skill to fight against female bosses, and we've got the Calamity Gate and the Steel Naginata. And I guess you could bait Scarlet into weapon triangle disadvantage. Like, I don't think she's the best option for killing any of them, but,
Yeah. Well, and also against the generics that she can hit, right? Like, being able to, say, like, get that +4 to one-shot a maid so that she doesn't take the shuriken debuff, or to one-shot, like, a Falco Knight, you know, who has their lance equipped. Like, it's, like, those are enemy types that are common enough to where it's, like, you get decent value out of this skill.
It is a lot better in PvP, though, which I think is what it was designed for, like Dwyer's to a lesser extent.
Yeah, that's true.
It being the lesser extent, not Dwyer's. Like, Dwyer's is much more PvP, but, like, here, you know, 50% of the cast is female. And a lot of the top tier PvP units are, so, like, it's nice. Yeah, I don't really have too much else to say about her, do you?
I would like training her a lot more if her start on this map was just better. Like, the fact that her start on this map is bad and it's hard to feed her kills here, like, it just discourages me so much from using her, and I think that's bad.
That is sad. We need to deal with this situation.
Let's go.
We do.
I think Camilla is the best person to kill Orochi, right?
Yeah, she can dual club, dual
I'll
strike
play with you.
for the regular
Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
I was just checking the forecasts. So
She
she
doubles
does
with the Iron Axe,
23.
right?
This could be trouble.
That was so she kills with the Iron Axe, yeah. But she got the dual clip here so that we can kill with Laszlo. Just because since Kaze has 2 range, I value like him having an action more than building the support with her.
Yeah,
Will we just
especially because after, like, we can...
So this is 100%. I mean, we might as well have the Kadachi in case we can't kill all the mages so that he counters one.
Yeah.
And if the Kadachi is not enough of a dual strike to kill her, we can always trade it.
Dreams.
Oh, okay, Camilla, okay.
Hi, Cat.
Nice
Doing
move.
good.
Hello, cat. Hello, robot. If only Charlotte came with the hammer at the start of this map. Yeah, that would...
Hammer would be great.
That would be a good, Oh, I mean, like, Steel Axe 100% accurate.
Ooh.
And that makes for a better
Okay.
dual strike, too, like, later. I guess the
Yeah.
Iron Axe is technically safer. No, because then she doesn't get countered.
Yeah, Steel Axe is definitely...
I won't leave. Here we go.
Bonk, bonk.
The end of cards.
Okay, so we got you. We gotta get everyone out of range of the Armor Knight delivery service.
Looks like we have no choice.
You can
Uh-oh.
kill...
Uh-oh, Danny.
What's up?
Camilla didn't get strength or speed on her level up. Is she gonna fall off?
Her bases are fine.
This should be simple.
Oh, yeah, I've been playing too much Rev recently.
You have my
I was like, I can just Festal her. You don't get those in this game.
Oh, yeah. This
No
is why we
hesitation.
recruit Dwyer.
True, he has some in his starting inventory. All right, if we trade the dual club onto her,
Mm-hmm.
then we can kill this guy.
He's not even in range of any of the wyverns, is he?
See how this goes.
No, he's not. I highlighted their ranges.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Wait,
impressed.
did I highlight all of them or just one? I might have only done one. I might be stupid.
I think you're fine, but...
I did just one, but that's because that was the closest one to anyone over there.
Yeah.
So then, if this guy attacks Camilla, weapon triangle disadvantage, like, it'll be fine.
I can do this.
So I think now we just focus on getting everyone out of trouble.
Yeah. Thankfully, the
I'll crush
time
them.
pressure on this map is not very
Careful
not
out there.
too strict. So as long as we don't delay too much.
How much do the generals do? So 28 attack versus 17 defense. We could set up Corin to take
oh.
1.
Keep in mind also that the wyvern pair up gives them +3.
Oh, so it'll be 31. Oh, we can't get her in a forest without a dance. Lily's poise plus forest. She lives and she turns on live to serve.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, but we can't get Lily. We can't get her Lily's poise though. Actually, if we turn this guy, oh, this forest is fine. Oh, but then he'll just attack Elise instead. Because I'd like her in here, but if we dance her, because Effie's occupying this tile, we'd have to dance her from. Oh no no no! If we have Corin here and then we dance her from this tile, we can give her Lily's poise, move her into the woods, right?
Yeah, I'm also just thinking we could just pair up, right? Like pair into, like pair and then separate to move further. Like.
Oh,
I mean,
into
hell,
Elise? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone we want to dance this turn?
Laszlo.
In order to rally, I guess? Because
Yeah,
I don't want to kill that
yeah,
mage and risk luring the wyvern.
And for the just for the support points as well.
Okay, so we dance Laszlo. Oh shit, we're on our way to level 36 Kinshi Knight.
I'm with you.
And then we go into Elise,
Right?
out of Elise. We can even give Gentilhomme
This should be simple.
as well.
Yep.
Let me help you.
And then
Let's win this one, all right?
Separate.
Allow me to join you. I won't let you down.
Alright, and now we have... Yeah, that's expected. Not too scared of the Diviner.
oh yeah, yeah. He's not a problem.
Alright, so this turns on Vow of Friendship. Azura didn't get a good level. I'm afraid her combat is gonna suffer. Shit, you're right. I should bench her. I should bench her after this. And now that guy's weakened too, which means someone else can pick him off.
Ooh. Okay. So, fun fact.
Bow dual strike time?
Well, that, but also, well, they're paired, so you have to kill.
Oh, true. We can't do that.
But so fun fact, if you kill a flyer while they're over terrain that a footlocked unit can't go on, the footlocked unit will just go to the nearest ground tile. I'm wondering for that bottom
I'll
pair
support you.
if the Armor Knight will go to the
He can't
Other
even
side
kill
of
the
the river.
fucking 6 HP guy.
He deals 4 damage?
He has
Wait,
50.
and that-
I know it's an Armor Knight, and it's on terrain, right? So, like, it has natural cover. But still!
It's all right.
Actually, that's
Bro!
what Dory's boys. He's doing 3 damage naturally.
Oh my god! Bro! Why are you
This is
so
a-
bad?
This is a unit.
Bro, why? Alright. We do want... I guess Charlotte can...
Yuri.
Oh my god. Not
These
even...
are,
I mean, she's Laszlo. She's a Laszlo away. And, like, we do have Laszlo in the middle of the cluster. It's not the worst
fact-
place to rally.
she needs Laszlo and Lily's boy
We'll
to
be
deal
fine.
6 damage.
He has natural cover turned on. Like,
I know. Like, it's not quite fair, but it's still
we're
just
being
like...
a little unfair, but, like, it's also very pathetic.
I can
Meanwhile... Okay, never mind. Like, oh wait, no. With the Porthia we would kill.
Are we not Wait, why are we not doubling?
Do they have Wary
Oh,
Fighter?
they
They
have
do
15.
not. 10 speed versus 13. Ooh, she's not even a Laszlo away. I should have
yeah.
looked ahead and
We
gotten
coulda-
Tonic. That would have been good.
Yeah, we could have seen that coming, but oh well.
I think we
No,
do still want a
we're
Laszlo here,
not.
though, right?
Yeah, I think so. We're not planning to use Niles and capture a bunch of stuff. It just not enough room alongside everything else we want to do.
With Lily or with Camilla, she would kill, right? The +3
Yeah.
from Camilla.
right next to you.
The thing is, I don't know that Camilla necessarily wants to be there. I think Charlotte's not doing anything better with her turn than this. So we
I
start
think
by
so,
doing
yeah, I
that,
think
right?
that kinda
Like,
has to be.
I'll protect you. Stand back.
at least she has a second attempt.
Yeah, true. Penny doesn't.
It is iconic that she missed a fucking 96.
Even when her hit rates are good, they're bad.
It's all right.
We can also get her dual strike to kill this one with the Porthia. Oh, we don't need, wait. Oh, because this one doesn't have the Armor Knight anymore. Right.
Yeah.
This could be trouble.
I mean, can Camilla kill this Wyvern? She can. We have Camilla kill this Wyvern. This gives Camilla aura to Effie to shoot down that one.
Yeah, the only thing I think is, we want to make sure Azura can dance Camilla, I think, to I think kill the bottom wyvern.
Yeah. Which she would have to do from there. Although, once we kill this guy with the Dragonstone, then Effie can do it from here. And still have Camilla. Oh, wait.
No.
No.
We
no,
could have we could have Effie kill the right-hand wyvern on the space where the left-hand one currently is.
Yeah.
And then Azura could still dance from above.
Yeah. So then
See how this goes.
Camilla kills this wyvern, right? Is what we're saying?
Yeah.
And then Effie, yeah, okay, so we're saying the same thing. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page. Okay, good.
This chapter is really easy and good for Odin, but right now we just have other, like, supports that we're juggling.
Yeah, we are one map away from... Odin, unfortunately, is getting the Arthur treatment in order to marry Corin. So we are one map away from Odin marriage, which does, unfortunately, mean...
You have my support.
No more Odin Dank. Selena can kill this guy, right?
Yeah.
18 plus 6, that's 24, so she would live.
Be careful.
If we kill this bottom one, it drops the armor above or below the river.
We'd have to count the tiles, because it goes to the
1,
closest
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I think what we do... I think what we might want to do is, like, kill the bottom wyvern first, just to see where the armor ends up.
If Selena kills this armor, right, then this square is definitely closer?
Yes.
No need to worry. This could be trouble.
Yeah, it could be trouble. Ooh. Okay, we gotta double with the steel axe this time.
Yeah, no permanent Odin, but we will have Ophelia.
It should be RNG, because they're both
Glad that's over with.
2 tiles away.
Either RNG or there's just a...
Or this priority, like rescue priority. Okay,
Yeah. Did we give Jacob the flame shuriken?
Is
Yes.
there a plan?
And with... So, potentially with Selena dual strike?
Well, that was the iron dagger.
Oh,
Allow me to join you.
Yeah, so definitely with...
with Benny dual strike?
Okay, nice.
Wait, that actually frees up our action economy a lot. Because then, like, we do that before moving Benny, yeah. This is why Benny can still win! This is how Benny can still win! I love Benny, but he is sadly absolute trash.
No surprise there.
Jacob agrees with me! No surprise there about Benny being trash. And we get Tonebreaker.
It'll work out.
You know what? We should have gotten a hammer. Oh no, we couldn't get a hammer. Right.
Yeah, you don't have hammer at this point.
We do still have Armor Slayer.
How much is Effie dual strike adding?
Where's Effie? Oh, right, she's right there.
Can we start
Yeah.
Just shy.
Oh, that sucks.
She is the Porthia, right? Yeah. Although, with Lily's Poise and Effie dual strike, that is a kill without Selena getting countered.
Yeah, the only thing... Who do we have left to fight this, like, last wyvern?
Based one-shotted the other wyvern with Lily's Poise, which means she does it again with Lily's Poise.
Ready for this?
Okay.
Because she has 33 attack, plus 1. And this guy has 28 to... Yeah. She doesn't even need those poise, but she'll have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, she won't.
It'll work out.
But she still kills without it. So, yeah.
Yeah, either way.
So, yeah, then we do this. And then... Do you get Armor Slayer? So we can potentially... Selena hasn't even moved yet. Yeah, so Selena will be here. Selena kills this one after... And then Selena can trade the Armor Slayer too. So, oh, fuck. No, because Corn will be occupying the space.
Well, she'll need to be left for Effie Dual Strike, but then Silas can just go that space and take it, right?
Well, because Corn will be on this space in order to fight the Wyvern. But Corn can trade the Armor Slayer, and we have Benny's action in order to trade chain it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this works. We don't even need to attack, but we want to get her axe rank up.
Yeah, I think we just do it anyways.
Is there any benefit to lunging? There's not, right? Because Selena has to occupy this square, so there's no benefit to lunging. I just wanted to make sure before that it wouldn't, you know? Imagine if this game had random stats. Random stats are my least favorite thing in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, random enemy stats sucks. I'm really glad that this game is consistent.
So now with Effie, that's 25 plus 6. That is a kill.
Mm-hmm. Conquest Lunatic Plus. Wasn't someone working on a mod for that?
Lunatic Plus is in like the FE12 thing?
I guess I owe you one.
No, I think more like Awakening, where it's like the Awakening Lunatic Plus skills, but in this game.
So then Corrin does this. The armor should end up above her.
Yeah, which I think means you wanna... Ooh, where can Benny go? Because, okay. So...
If we put Benny here, right?
Yes.
Then the armor will instead go into the forest.
Which is definitely better. Yeah, I think we should do that, because he doesn't need to die this turn as long as everyone is safe.
Does Corrin live an attack from the armor? 8 plus 17. So he will not get a buff. 28, 17, 11. She does not. She does not. How much does Silas give? 2 defense? So that's 19. She still wouldn't. We could shelter her?
Well, no. Hold on. Does she live with Benny pair up? Because then Silas could just go where Benny was gonna go.
The backpack moment! That puts her at 12 effective physical bulk, and he has 28.
28, 11.
Yeah, 28 minus... Yeah, she lives on 1. Okay, so Silas goes here.
Yep.
Do we want to shelter Azura? He only has a 1-range weapon, right? No javelin? No javelin. Okay, so we don't want to shelter. Just making sure, you know?
Yeah.
Benny, backpack.
Ready for this?
Dragonstone kills. Look at this. God, Conquest is so satisfying.
It's over.
It really is.
Okay. So now he's gonna drop onto the forest. She lives. And then they can kill.
Yep.
Like, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, this is guaranteed.
Oh boy, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, show off, I guess. Oh my god, the critical cut-in from the ninja reminded me. So I was trying to set up a kill for one of my training projects while I was playing yesterday. I was trying to train, like, one of the shitters who joins... One of the, Leo and Xander's retainers in Rev. And I was like, oh, Corin here deals like 4 damage, so even if she crits, she doesn't kill, so I can use her to set up a kill for this shitter, right? I forgot that earlier on the map she had learned lethality, and so she procced lethality.
I'll protect you.
Who do we want to feed this to?
Can we feed it to Elise?
It'll work
Probably.
Well, with Jacob dual strike, or just yeah, in general.
Jacob Dual Strike means they gain, support, which I think is better.
Yeah.
So we'll just
you could
heal
just
up
do it-
Charlotte.
Or yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Because this way we're doing something with his action, and also he ends up in a square where she has a 100% chance to hit, so she can't die, and they gain support points.
I'm just too much for you.
Yeah.
Feed Benny.
Feed Benny.
Benny will be lucky if he doesn't end up as sacrificial fodder.
I was gonna say we have bad news about Benny's deployment past this chapter.
So now we have the whole, like, Reyna covers this squad thing, so you finally can't use Camilla to solve all your problems. I mean, you just mentioned Benny, actually.
That is like his best contribution on
Ready
this
for
map.
this?
Is like he can bait that squad. If you give him a speed pair up, I believe like Charlotte, he stops getting doubled by the calves.
Mm-hmm.
Which at that point you just need to make sure he doesn't die to Reyna, but I don't think he takes too much damage from Reyna.
So Reyna's strongest weapon is the Yumi, right? It's stronger than the Naginata, yeah. 12.
Mhm.
She doubles, like, but she's doubling everyone, so that's not really insult to him. It's 3 more than the Naginata, right? Yeah, 3 more.
Yeah,
So
and
she
she'll
has
also gain
effective
weapon
31
triangle.
attack. Oh, she'll have weapon triangle advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 4 somewhere.
So it's 32, so she deals 11 times 2. Yeah, he probably fucking dies at that point.
Yeah.
With the Laszlo rally... Oh wait, no, that doesn't give anything defensive, it's just strength and speed. Yeah, I mean,
I guess
like, we could also
that
just
would
be
a
okay
little-
with him dying. Like, we're not using him long term.
You'll be
Yeah.
alright.
Like, that is the other option. How many turns do we have? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2. So we have 4 turns to get to this guy.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
yeah, because he's gonna go for one of those 2, and it's like, yeah, he is a little slow.
We've got this.
So I think we transfer into Charlotte to, like, get ready for that. What about an Effie pair up? Please don't kill Benny.
Effie's gonna give like strength and like skills.
Yeah,
speed, I
Effie
think.
doesn't help
I
him
can do
on
this.
that front.
I'm with you.
Like, we want him to not get doubled by the calves, right?
This
Is
could be trouble.
where we're currently at.
Be careful.
Because he's gonna take 11 times 2. How much are the calves gonna do with a We'll hit once.
26. We need to... Well, we can check next turn.
Yeah.
Wait, Inspiring
gonna do
Song
like
also
5.
stops him from getting doubled, right?
Yeah, that too.
The problem is
Yeah.
then we have, like, someone actually useful paired into him. Which means
Yeah,
they lose
'cause,
their
like, you
turn.
could pair Helena into him for. Well, actually, yeah, we don't have a lot of people giving defense. It could be like Elise, but
On. I'll try my best.
Let's get ready for the push, at least.
On my honor as a knight. Let's do
I
this.
only had the Beast Killer here.
Come on.
Yeah, when do you get that? It's from the shop, right? Like, it doesn't drop?
How wonderful.
Yeah, it's the same as the hammer.
The effective weapons are really good.
Uh-oh.
They're super good, yeah.
If we had the Beast Killer, think about if Charlotte joined with the Hammer and Benny joined the Beast Killer, and they're sort of set up to train on specific squads in this map. Like, one thing I like about this game is a lot of units feel like they join in a situation that's, like, really good for training them.
Fine.
And that applies
Yeah.
for all routes, not just Conquest.
Too agile for this.
whether or not, like, as much as people dog on, like, you know, and I will also dog on Birthright for, like, kind of just being not very well designed, empty route maps, a lot of units join situations emphasize their skills, and the same in Rev, despite the fact that people often join super under-leveled, they usually join on maps,
I can do this.
not always, but often, that have, like,
I think I might be.
squads of enemies they are uniquely suited to dealing with.
Yeah.
So the instances where that isn't the case, like with Charlotte and Benny, really stand
I'll
out
protect you.
and gives them a much worse first impression, which, honestly, like, they're bad without it, but it feels so much worse.
Yeah, like,
Ready for this?
even,
Fine. I'll
you know, like,
protect
Chapter 10's a great example, where, like, obviously Camilla does well because she's Camilla, but, like, Selena and Baruka are really good on that map. Selena has good stats for the enemies, Baruka has the flight, and Chapter, you know, Niles' is joined Chapter is really good for him.
I don't think Benny lives,
Oh no, are you hurt?
because, yeah, now the next cap kills her. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We weren't going to use him anyway. Eventually I will revive his corpse so that we can... Actually, I'll do that on this stream, probably, so we can talk about Ignatius. We can highlight the Ignatius paralog and do, like, the Ignatius unit review or whatever. That's unfortunate, but we weren't going to use him anyway, so I do think that that's a fine end result.
Yeah.
She has Bowbreaker, right? Why did I think she had Bowbreaker?
Air superiority.
Let's do
You
this.
could shoot her down perfectly fine.
Yeah, I thought she had Bowbreaker for some reason. I mean, that's the best use of Effie's action right there, right?
Yeah, also, Scarlet has Bowbreaker, I believe, is what you're, remembering.
Yeah, she does. Okay, okay. Air superiority, I guess, is, like, to further emphasize that, like, get fucked, Camilla.
Yeah. Also, the Outlaw will never attack. He's just gonna run to the villages, so...
Ignatius's
to worry about-
paralog is so funny, because I tried to do it late game, and it's literally impossible. I have never had problems with Ignatius's paralog. I just put Benny into a flyer. Or pair him with Azura, and then he becomes a Falco Knight, and he's the flyer himself. I do want to be careful not to bait Scarlet's group. So let's carefully highlight their ranges.
Yeah. I think... that probably is the best use of Charlotte's action, what we were looking at a moment ago.
Yeah, she one-shots this guy. I'm just checking... At least is not. Okay. Yeah, so...
She could, hand axe, right? Dual strike?
I'll do my best.
Weird.
Who has the hand axe? Camilla does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Camilla can... Reyna's gone, so Camilla can, as long as Takumi doesn't have 8 million move, Camilla can fly over here, kill one of them, and then Elise dual strike.
Yeah.
And, like, because it's Camilla, Iron Axe probably has enough might dual strike-wise.
Yeah. Well, and also Rose's Thorns, right? So, like...
Hey, don't forget about me.
They just need to both hit.
Yeah.
Which, like, is the story of Elise in every single fucking class. She has accuracy issues and fucking strategist, despite using tomes.
Like, Ignatius... Yeah, so the thing about Ignatius Paralog is that, especially if you do it later, you kind of just have to... you have to pass down Wary Fighter. You really don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm. Although...
God, if Ignatius started as a blue unit and could use an offspring seal turn 1. That'd be so nice.
It would fix so many issues with that map.
I am at your service.
It is like
Go!
it's not like Benny doesn't want Wary Fighter, and like Ignatius might not, but he probably does. It's just a shame that like he is already getting that from Offspring, probably.
We won't.
Yeah. I
Look
think
who's here.
Kaze could kill the bottom Cavalier with Camilla Dual Strike, right?
Everything will be all right.
Yeah, safely.
Oh wow, perfectly.
Okay, so we do that, and it builds their support too. Once Charlotte moves, Corin can also kill a Cavalier, although because this one is staying alive, like that is a little bit of an issue.
Could Effie kill it with an Inspiring Song?
Probably?
Does she go +3? She go up to like 16?
Oh, what a
Beep.
pain in the butt.
14
Come on,
plus 11 does not kill. God, Charlie, you're so sad. Because we need to move Laszlo or Silas for that.
Silas is doing more damage, probably. Yeah.
I mean, I think we want to do it with Elise just so that she gets the dual strike.
Yeah.
Like, build weapon rank. Because we are planning on promoting Elise after this map. She just needs to hit C and axes. So now... we Inspiring Song... 13, 11, Inspiring Song puts her to 16, right? Because it's +3? Yeah, okay, so she doubles. And, like, if Effie doubles, Effie kills, is kind of where it's at. Yeah, look at that. The Porthia coming in clutch. And then Laszlo can actually attack a Cavalier from next to Azura to help build support points. Which is nice because Azura support... Like, we're gonna spam dance at the end of turn anyway.
Oh my god.
God damn, Effie! Fucking...
We'll be just fine.
I've been using Effie in Rev because I wanted to see how salvageable she is, and, like,
Stiff upper lip.
it's just so funny
Let's end this
how
here.
awesome her stats are
Look who's here.
in every timeline.
Yeah.
Uh...
Also, unironically, best part of Azura being able to equip a weapon is getting extra support points because of dual strikes.
Yeah. So I think we have Laszlo get this dual strike. And then Jacob can
I'll earn some.
get the kill.
You may rely on me.
Yeah, you could swoop in.
I'll be strong for you.
Alright.
You have my support. Let me help.
And I think Selena can kill the other one with Silas dual strike, right?
Probably?
All right.
Yeah. If we give him a more accurate weapon... Oh wait,
Yeah.
Lance will be more accurate. And then, even with the Armor Slayer, we would kill there, but... So yeah, we kill this one.
Everything will be fine. I'm here.
And again, that's more support points.
Thanks.
Yeah, I love support point management in Fates.
I have never paid attention to it before
what a
this
pain
run,
in the butt.
but since this run, oh, Corin probably kills the Cav. So we can have Corin kill the Cav.
And more reliably.
I was like, who's he in range of? And then I realized it was the Cav.
Am I fate?
So we'll just move you.
I believe in you.
Corin. Yeah, Corin more reliably kills the Cav, gets support points with Silas. But yeah, until this run, I didn't really pay attention to them. And now, because I've been doing a bunch of rev
Guess
runs
I did
off
right.
camera, in preparation for a project, and it's just, I've been constantly thinking about support routing and delaying paralogs for support routing and counting actions for support routing, and it is incredibly fucking satisfying. So now there's no more time pressure, right? Because we're gonna kill this dingus.
Careful out
Yeah.
there.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think we get the kill with Selena. Ooh. He doesn't reach this turn. Will he attack?
I mean, we could just kill with,
I
like...
will protect you.
What about
Whoever,
this?
right?
What if we
Yeah.
do this? What if we do that?
Dare lose.
Yeah, well, it's like, we have a dance. We can get whatever we need done.
Yeah, but I like showing off how useful Laszlo's rally is. That just added the perfect amount of damage.
Listen, he has proven himself plenty of times with that, and he will continue to do so.
I fucking pulled him off the bench at base level in Endgame of Rev for a 1 turn because of his rally.
Yep.
Alright, so we want to do this squad next, but they're, like, kind of fucked.
So, yeah, so... The main thing is you have the bottom pair where it's like the Tomahawk or the Diviner guy.
And the
So it's
Diviner
like-
has Malefic Aura,
So it's like
so
they
he's
can choose to
technically
hit you
24.
physically or magically.
Do we have any sort of mixed tanks like Jacob? But I don't think Jacob lives both of them, Tomahawk and Diviner. Oh wait, they can't both attack because they would have to be from the same square, right? Oh no, that's a Steel Axe. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Yeah, so Steel Axe Quick Draw guy, and then one of the two in the pair.
What does he give res to Effie on pair up?
No.
Does anyone?
Camilla?
She is the answer to everything. So that would give 10 res, 21 defense. So he has 30 attack because he has quick draw. So that's 9, not doubled. And then 28, but this is going to be more because it's 14 because of Malefic Aura.
Or,
So
yeah.
14 knocks her down to 12. And then this guy dealt 11, right? Because it's 30 minus 21 from Camilla.
He does 9.
9. Yeah, so she lives with Camilla pair up.
Yeah.
And then she would counter... She'd counter whichever one of them attacks her, too.
Yeah, she'll kill, like, whichever, of the two in the pair that attacks from 2 range.
We probably want to heal Camilla up before that. But then otherwise, I think we're basically in position. Right?
Show me what you've got.
The only other thing I would say is, so, once you trigger her squad, there's wyverns that spawn on the left, like upper left.
Oh, reinforcements, yeah.
And then calves in the bottom right.
What do they have?
The wyverns, it's just like iron and hand axes. Calves, it's just like iron sword, iron lance, javelin, I think. I definitely think the calves are easier to deal with just because they're not flying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you. Is there a plan?
Here we go.
How many wyverns are there?
I believe it's 3 wyverns and 3
I'll take
calves.
care of this.
Do you think it's worth turning off Vow of Friendship just so that we have a healthy Corrin? Or do you think we can kill... Because Scarlet is also going to move, right? So we're going to have, like,
Yeah.
multiple things to deal with. But she has 5 res. So, like, I think Corrin is probably our best option into her.
Yeah, it's like Corrin with a dual strike from either like Camilla or Jacob.
Or Effie.
Um,
Oh, wait, no, Bowbreaker.
Effie.
Never mind. I was wrong.
yeah.
Shall we kill them?
I
either
think
Camilla or...
it's probably worth turning off vow silence or vow friendship.
Yeah.
Allow me to join you.
We need each other.
This will be
Just top her off.
It's all right.
Go there with the Porthia.
I'll be strong for you.
Rally.
Fine, I'll protect you.
And we could potentially, like,
I'm too
have
proud
Charlotte,
for
like,
this.
delay the wyverns by getting killed.
No, we can't do that.
We can live
Oh,
together.
right! She has to marry Xander.
Remain calm.
Yeah, no. She, like...
She
Benny-
does
Benny
she
could
does
die.
actually have a value. I forgot, I'm sorry. Wait, so maybe we do want to actually try to funnel a little bit of experience into her. For the reason I said with, like, I like it when backpacks can be competent. Oh, that's not what I expected.
Oh, that's unideal.
Yeah, because I was counting on killing someone on enemy phase.
We've got this.
So... Okay.
We can do this together.
Well, I think we need to, like, dance... Like Effie needs to take 2 actions, right?
Absolutely.
Be careful.
And then also we want to, like, transfer Camilla off.
She's not gaining any strength from Camilla, so we can transfer Camilla to Laszlo.
She's getting, like, 2, but she still kills without it.
No, she wasn't gaining any strength from Camilla. She's still at 20.
Oh, right. Malignite is magic, not strength.
You're thinking of
why.
Wyvern,
Were you even
I
trying?
think. Maybe.
Or, oh, I was thinking of Paladin, because Paladin is also, like, strength defense res.
28. Knocks her down to 8.
Let's go.
Does she have a 1-2 range weapon equipped?
She does not. The thing, she does have seal magic, which is relevant, and also just, like,
Is there a plan?
I don't know. I think it would be ideal to try and one round her.
Yeah, so then... We can debuff her, right? Debuff and then poison strike her, and then we one-round her?
Yeah.
Like, she steals Kase's magic, but he doesn't care about that.
Yeah, the poison strike alone actually should be enough to bring it down.
And, like, Effie has a coin flip to deal some chip as well. And then if she does... Okay, she didn't. I was gonna say, we might be able to use Corin's action for something
I
else,
believe
but...
in you.
Yeah. Well, the dual strike. Or not the dual strike, the debuff, I mean.
The debuff was enough, and the poison strike.
No hesitation.
Okay, you're dead.
I screwed up.
Does Odin have a hero's ult where he wears Camilla's armor? That would be very funny, but I don't think he does.
It's really funny they were both spade level, so I ended up just passing the maid skill that reduces damage to males nearby at HP plus 5. Wait, what pairing is this?
Oh, talking about
Let's
Arthur
go.
Felicia
Oh god.
in the first
I'll
playthrough.
crush them.
That's just like the least lucky, the unluckiest duo of all time.
I won't let you down.
So if we have Effie
think-
shoot down the wyvern that has a diviner.
Yeah, because then they're both vulnerable to dual strikes.
We need each other.
I grinded their supports in the online level thingies before it shut
We'll
down.
be just fine.
Honestly valid.
Fine.
14-12, that is a kill. And that's a 100% accurate kill. So we do it like that.
Hell yeah.
Be careful.
So diviner's gone.
Not over yet.
We just have the one wyvern.
Thanks. Hey, don't forget
Okay, very, very, very
This will be enjoyable.
manageable.
Uh-oh. What now?
And that gets us support points. Plus, just gets him dead.
I could do no less.
I mean, Jacob, you're pretty strength blessed. I feel like you could do some less. I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying, I could do no less. Probably not accurate.
I've definitely seen worse Jacobs.
Alright, so now... if we drop Camilla here...
True, we did heal her up, right?
Make sure... I think so. Yeah. I think what we
Okay.
do is we transfer... Rally?
I'll help, no problem.
Switch.
Yeah, with the hand axe.
Oh, I should have hand axed, you're right. I'm dumb.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
I mean, she's baiting them, that's all that matters. I think they move anyway, but we can cope
Oh
even.
yeah, they do.
Alright, so the
Thankfully,
cabs
the
are more
cabs, we
manageable. So let's turn off these ranges to see where people are safe from the cabs. Ooh! Elise Dual Strike! Perfect! This is why I also have an unforced one on her. Because I wanted to be able to get axe rank. I'm so glad it paid off. Now I look like I'm a fucking big brain. Because I am. Because I planned it. Like... Sorry, I'm just very happy that it fucking worked. That I found an opportunity where the Bronze Bow is actually better than the Porthia. Specifically because I thought so. Okay. That makes me very happy that that worked. So then we one-shot you.
How close is Elise to C?
Not as close as I would like. That's why I'm looking for every opportunity I can.
Yeah, we can get some opportunities in here, I think.
I know Corin can one-shot this one. And then we can hand axe with Elise in order to get the Corin dual strike
Ready for this?
on the one that
Yeah,
gets
you can
dropped.
also use well, even just the one in between that'll be in between Camilla and Corin.
Oh, true, because she'll get boosted by Rosa's Thorns. Planned from the start. It was, though. Like, that's the thing. That's why I'm popping off so hard, is I was like, oh, well, we're not using Niles, so I might as well give his bronze bow to Effie just in case there's a situation where she can get Elise axe rank.
Yeah.
No.
I know, oh, can't reach.
Let's go.
This could be trouble.
Okay, but then we can trade it like that. So
Ooh,
what we
Lana?
do is Kaze, debuff, and dual strike.
Yeah, we can get at least 2 kills here.
I was really, really afraid of the 1% or 3% crit. But now, you do this. And then Laszlo can kill the other one.
Over here.
Trade. Hand axe. Oh, I forgot to use the secret book on her, which is why it's in her inventory.
No, well.
The reason
You
I
can
didn't
use
use
it.
it off camera is I wanted to be like, I want to show the stat boosters I use on camera, right? But alright, and then Laszlo can kill here. And then we can dance him. Just to build that support rank.
Well, that's that.
Do-do-do-do.
Nice.
Let's go.
I think then like maybe Silas.
They don't have beast killers, do they? No. Because I know that the previous Cavs did, is what I was concerned about.
Yeah.
So if we...
On my honor as a knight.
Silas pairs up into Selena,
I've got you.
and then switches to here in the cover.
Yeah.
Rely on me.
And I guess we don't really need to heal anyone. Because my heal staff only has 3 uses left, I'm not going to heal just for support.
Yeah.
I thought about giving him the javelin, but for some reason I thought that one couldn't reach. But... Wait, is he dead?
No, only 2 can reach, right?
Well, the javelin one can reach.
He already attacked.
Oh, phew, I thought that bottom one could also reach from 1 range. Okay.
Be careful.
Minor heart attack avoided.
I'll do my best. I'll protect you.
So she can pair up into either Elise or Kaze. And since we want to get rank on Elise, I think she pairs into Kaze.
Yeah.
Because I do want to get her this last level so that she can pass quick draw to Percy.
Yeah, for sure.
And, like, the best way to do that is just to get her more kills.
Don't scare me. Well, that was easy.
I just looked at Resplendent Odin and he looks amazing.
Oh, does he actually wear Camilla's armor?
Okay, dual strike from Camilla.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a kill for Elise too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
This is not one of the games where kills give extra weapon experience, is it?
It is not.
Does doubling?
It does not.
So it's literally just the number of combats you land in.
You have my support.
Yeah. And then dual strikes as well.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I was counting those as among them.
Yeah.
Um.
But,
So 12,
is
14. Missing the dual strike does also
it
give it,
does,
right?
as long as he gets to attempt it.
Okay, so she will because he can't crit because we're using the flame shuriken.
And this doesn't kill, so we can dance or get another.
Yeah, that's the. Well, we already danced her. But that's the hope. And then we are Mad Cats. Actually, okay. Because he has a 100% chance to hit, we use the less accurate weapon in hopes that she misses to build more support points. Doesn't matter. We didn't need it, but it is technically optimal.
Yeah.
She's so close.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more combats should do it, I think.
Let's go.
Get Effie a little bit more.
Yeah, get Effie a little bit more.
I'll be your shield.
Effie should only need like 1 more kill after this, I think, right? Maybe like 1 and then some
I mean,
chest.
she is level 17 versus level 14 enemies. Like, we're at the point where the EXP drop-off is really punishing. She might need to kill Takumi.
We can do this together.
Yeah.
Which, like, she can do.
Yeah.
So that'll
The thing
be
about Takumi,
knocked down to 3.
Right next to you.
He has
This is a
natural
kill for
cover.
Charlotte. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say he has natural cover, so we need to make sure that we bait him in a way that he doesn't go into the bushes. Because
Yeah.
that plus the avoid boost makes him super annoying to kill.
On guard.
This is a kill for Charlotte, potentially.
Everything will be fine.
Like-
Yeah.
Because, like, Camilla's not getting much experience from it, right? I guess we could have Charlotte chip. The thing is that, like, I do like the...
Yeah, about that. Does Camilla have like a bronze axe? Well, she has an iron axe on her, but that's like...
I mean, that's enough chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back off.
And then we go collect the houses while Azura dances for Laszlo a bunch.
Yeah. I think that is...
I know that it's, what is it, 6 dances or 12 dances to get the 3 points?
It's 9.
Okay. Regardless, I'm gonna do it more than that just to offset any possible... Like, I'm pretty sure Laszlo's in first right now, but it's one of those where, like, if we're wrong about it, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
So I am gonna lose all my guard gauges, but I think that's worth it.
I'll protect you.
We also want to heal up Silas and Effie.
Yeah. What is Effie's hit with the Porthia, out of curiosity?
With the
We can
Porthia,
do this together.
she has 129 hit.
Okay, how much avoid does Takumi have?
Right now, without being in the bushes, he has 43 avoid.
On
Yeah,
guard.
for some reason, this Takumi specifically, like this iteration of him, he's dodgy.
Be steadfast.
It would have been helpful if we had brought a Heart Seeker unit, but oh well.
You just want me to take Odin off the bench.
What? No. I
Your
want
bias
to-
is showing. Your bias is showing.
No. We Ophelia could do it.
I mean, I like Odin. There's a video on my channel where a Korin that I named Odin Dark one rounds Gunter with the help of fucking Kana of all units.
Please accept my help.
So like, I like Odin, but when we were
Yeah.
trying to figure out, like, this is a huge deploy cut map, we needed to figure out slots, and unfortunately Odin just like,
We shall
so,
prevail.
that was the reason we picked Diviner, is because Odin could go into Samurai, and then if he was leveling well enough to be a long-term member of the team, he could use Partner Seal to get out instead of another Heart Seal. That was why we chose Diviner over Monk, and I think that logic was sound. It just happens that Odin didn't end up becoming a permanent member of the team.
Come on.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So I wasn't intentionally not using Odin
Let her
Be
down.
careful.
to spite you or anything. Just it ended
No,
up
I
that
know.
he had to backpack Camilla to get us out of like a really bad situation, and then that caused his EXP gain to plummet, and it's hard to fit
that, but
everyone.
I think more so, it's just that like
I'll be strong
for
you.
Trouble.
we want to use Korn and we have to use Korn and we want to use Ophelia,
I will
and like at that
protect
point Odin as well. It's just like taking up too many deployment slots.
Especially since I'm also like, I will fully admit to being a big fucking Leo fangirl.
We won't lose.
Partially because Revelation is my most played route, and like, there's one good mage in that route. Well, two, Hayato, but he's not
Yeah, I was
available
gonna
in
say, there's
Conquest. There's two, but like, there's one who's really fucking good.
I won't
I think Hayato's also really good, but like, Leo is just sort of,
I think we're good on the dances.
Let's go.
I think so as well.
I will protect
So let's figure out how we want. So we want to lure him like to here, so he's not attacking from the bushes. Because
Yeah.
if Effie goes here, which I think 17 speed versus 17, so she's not getting doubled. 34 attack versus her 19 defense. We give her Lily's Poise.
With this point, she takes 12, I believe.
We unfortunately can't give both Lily's Poise and Rose's Thorns. I think Rose's Thorns is probably better. Because we can also give
Yeah.
Democell.
Well, anyways.
Let's do this.
She survives regardless.
Oh, what a pain
We also,
in
I think,
the
want to
butt.
separate out if we can.
Yeah, that's what Jacob is here for.
Please accept
Separate
my help.
out everyone who can. Oh, I should have rallied her.
We'll be
Oh
just
well.
It's
It's
okay.
1 point of damage.
And then we're
We'll
gonna
say
want to
that
get
as
the
if that
house.
hasn't made the difference countless times.
Looks like we have no choice.
It doesn't this time because she 2 rounds. Okay, well it wouldn't because she missed.
Effie.
All right, let's
No. It's fine.
I know it's
Because
fine, but
this
it's like
is 15 plus...
Strength is everything.
15 plus 17 is 32. If Laszlo rallies from... No, don't do that. Laszlo cannot rally both of them, unfortunately. We can give... We can give Lily's poise.
What's Elise's hit on Takumi?
We'll be okay, right?
Not good.
Just thinking,
Don't you dare lose.
Yeah, she already has,
We can
The
shelter
rose is
her
one.
out. We can
yeah,
shelter her out.
that chip.
Go, go!
She does this, right? With the...
I think just Iron Sword.
Yeah, just Iron Sword. And then Effie does... Oh, Effie does... Oh, wait, no, she doesn't have Quick Draw. I was like, Effie does an extra 4 because of Quick Draw, but no, she does not.
I'll be your
Not
shield.
yet.
We have no choice.
We want to shelter her out. And then...
Because
More pests.
I was thinking we want Effie to take the kill, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Elise chip with the one of their dual strikes.
How does Elise do against... Because the reason I sheltered Selen out is all 3 of these armors can reach that square.
Well, we can kill...
Allow me to join.
Like, we're gonna kill one of them, right? With Camilla. And hopefully... Yeah, like, we can kill 1 or 2 of those enemies.
I'm thinking this might be better. Because even if he misses, Effie's done enough chip that she can get the kill.
How much damage does Elise take from those armors?
Check out my skills.
So the armors will deal 14 apiece. So
Steel lance
she
kinda.
super dies.
Um,
The javelin ones deal 4 or less. So that's 14 plus 10 plus 10. Like, that's a bad situation for her.
yeah, I'm just trying to think.
You may rely on me.
Can Corrin kill the Diviner? Or, like, can Corrin...
Let's go.
Yes, actually.
I think that plus Camilla killing one of the armors, like the Steel Lance one, I think that makes it safe. Especially because Jacob can provide
Shall we kill them?
Gentium.
Not to worry.
She does kill the Steel Lance one.
Yeah. She can do it without a counter with Corrin.
Yeah, let's start by doing that, because I don't want to put Elise there until I know it's safe.
Yeah. Doesn't
'Cause
Reyna actually
we are
die in this map?
so
I believe
deep.
so, yeah.
We are so deep into the map that I really don't want to reset.
Guess I did it right.
Like,
Mhm.
we're an hour and a half into the stream, and we've just done this
I'm
map.
here for you.
Okay, so safely, no counter, do this.
You'll be alright.
This is route, not kill all bosses, right? So, killing
Yeah.
Takumi doesn't end the map, which is relevant because we need to get the village as well.
Hey, don't forget
Yeah.
about me.
Alright, so we do this.
I can do this. Knock it off. We can do this together.
Yeah, we could... Oh, we don't have any heal uses left, huh?
Yeah, we used them all. We do still have a dance available as well.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I think we have her attack from here, so that if she misses, we can dance her without putting Azura in armor range.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, she didn't miss. That's good.
1 EXP. Well,
That's why we had the dance available, though.
yeah, and it's not gonna end this turn, right? So like,
She lives both of these guys as well. 4
Yeah.
plus 4 plus 4. She can even fucking attack one of them and still live. And
well, this will
then...
be a guard gauge, so it'll still only be 2 attacks.
Oh, true. But we're gonna hit this guy.
Let's go.
What a unit!
Draw.
What a unit.
Now she can promote.
Yeah, we have the Master Seal in our inventory for a reason. If we trade the hand axe onto Elise, does she get doubled by the armors? No. Okay, so I
No,
think
they have one. Javelins can't double anyways.
Oh, true. So we give her the hand axe so that she gets another bit of axe experience, right?
Yeah, and then that's Jacob dual strikes.
I'll help.
Okay, I was hoping that they would go for Elise because she's frailer, but I guess not getting countered is the priority here.
Yeah, I think she can still kill this one though.
Yeah, and then Charlotte can visit the last house.
Charlotte, we have a very important job for you.
Right? Over here.
Master Seal. Oh, well, the weapon XP is what matters.
We can dance her.
We'll be okay,
Yep.
right?
Because she gets weapon experience and then gets chip with Jacob.
You must go.
Actually, we probably don't want to feed her the kill because she's also promoting soon, right?
Yeah, I think this next attack will be what gets her to,
Bolt Axe? So we probably do want to dance her anyway, even though...
Yeah, she can...
Oh, wait, she can attack this
the
one,
other
though.
one.
Yeah, okay.
She can't really shout
So
with
then Laszlo, just so that you don't fall super far behind... Oh. Oh! We
Let's
dance,
go.
and then he can Kodachi, even if he doesn't get the... Oh, we don't care about his supports. He's, like, maxed it at this point.
Don't forget about me.
Yeah.
You need spanking.
Hell yeah.
Bolt Axe Gaming.
Be careful.
And then he does this. Bada boom, bada
some
boom.
new steps.
Laszlo, my pure Haitaka boy.
Right
We can kill this one with Camilla, but can we kill it with Selena with the Armor Slayer?
Almost certainly.
Yes.
Please, accept my help.
There we go! That was clean! First attempt! Damn!
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
This is
Very,
a map
very
that, like, I
complicated
feel
map.
like this map
Very
is
fun.
deceptively difficult. It's one that I, like, often think of as... Well, I don't often think of it. But, like, it's got a lot going on. And, we won.
Also, honestly, really good for a route map.
Yeah!
Like, Conquest, fun fact, Conquest only has 3 route maps in terms of, like, actual main story maps, like, not the paralogs.
We're promoting Elise, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's one of them, and it's a good map.
Malik
So anyway,
Knight-
we're going Wyvern Lord, right?
No, she has to match her sister. She idolizes her big sister. I know Wyvern is optimal, but I'm a story person, so I'm making her go Malik even though it's throwing. Just because she
Oh,
idolizes her sister.
Right, that makes sense.
Look at that fat +6 magic. What are we in 3 ship?
Magic.
Yeah, everyone talks about 3 ship promotions, but honestly, Conquest promotions, or Faith promotions, I guess, are, like an even bigger deal.
Also, we should probably use that, secret book before we forget.
Yeah, so we're going Kinshi, right?
Yeah, I think
'Cause-
probably like Kinchi, Effie, Sniper, Mozu is the way to
Mhm.
go.
The next couple of maps are big flyer maps, because we're doing Percy next, and then we're doing the boat water map.
Yep.
And so having
Minus 1
Kinchi...
strength, it's okay. She still has 20 plus quick draw.
20 plus quick draw is gaming. And she gets 6 res off of this too, which like means now she's just got
17
mixed
defense
bulk.
as a Kinchi Knight. That's crazy.
All right, let's use the secret hook. 91 hit. Hello, Jacob. Oh, I thought I already changed the assistant.
I don't think we did.
I mean, we should, because then he could be in the mess hall.
Hello, Faceless. We'll just have to remember to change the servant to Felicia when she comes.
Oh, true. Isn't she like the worst cook, and so that keeps her out of the mess hall?
That, but also I just think that I just like Felicia, so I just think we should have her as our castle person. We are drowning in cash.
Yeah, and you wanted to sell the goddess icon, as if luck isn't the best stat ever.
True. There is like a ton there's like 10 new weapons that we want to buy also.
Yeah, so we're getting the bolt axe. Oh, we have a sale on axes, so we get the hammer as well, because of the sale.
Yep.
What other weapons do you like? I like the Beast Killer.
Beast Killer and Hunter's Knife are both super good. Also, especially for Percy's Paralog, because there's a lot of calves.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't be opposed to buying both. Because this just lets Kaze run on all of them. And then I think we want the Levin Sword as well for based, right?
Yeah, probably. I give her 1-2 range option, yeah. But she's going Malik eventually, though.
Oh wait, she only has D. Oh, we never bothered to raise her sword rank.
It doesn't matter. Like, she's
fighting
Dragonstone,
against
she can use the
easily with
Dragonstone well
Dragonstone.
enough. Like, plus Magic Core and Dragonstone lasts way longer than you would think.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. We also need to buy a heal staff. Probably
Yep.
just heal, though. So now we're gonna have, like, a 20 minutes worth of reading the story, because we're doing the supports, but then also, I believe we talked about this, you wanted to read the paralogs, because a lot of people might not have seen them before, since they're not part of the main story. Is that correct?
Yeah, and also unlike the main story, it's not like a bunch of stuff in a row. You know, it's just
Mm-hmm.
gonna be here and there throughout the game. So
And
I would like to do that.
They tend also to be a lot less verbose than the main story. I actually
Yeah.
just earlier, because I had never read the story in Percy's Paralog. The only time I played it, I was like skipping the story. It's like 30 seconds long of dialogue. Like, it's not that long. So,
Mhm.
and it's funny. It has like a funny reference because, so, you know, Gazak, the boss from Leo's Paralog, has good fortune, for like some random reason. And Percy pretends that Arthur is Gazak, and the joke is that like Arthur has bad luck, but Gazak has good fortune.
Yeah, well, I think they gave Gazak good fortune specifically to do that joke,
Yeah.
which is
So
really
like,
good.
I never understood until then. I was like, I always wondered why he had it, because Berserker is not a mercenary promotion, it's a fighter promotion. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, that's funny. Okay, what supports do we want to start with? Oh, we've got a marriage!
We do.
We're skipping this one, because this is a child bride, and like,
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Do
But
get
that
though.
means we have another paralog available for...
we have the sister pairing as well.
Wait, okay, so since Odin and Based only have one map to go, right?
Yeah.
We're not using Dwyer. We can use that as a support grind map. But do we want to wait until we get Xander so that Charlotte can also do that, or...
I don't think so. We're gonna have plenty of paralogs later, like after Xander joins.
Yeah, we have enough supports we need to grind anyway.
Yeah.
I think change of plans, we do the Dwyer one next, just to, like, focus on that, so Odin doesn't have to come to Percy.
It's also a short map, so, like gameplay-wise and story-wise, so, like, it won't take up too much time.
Yeah. Alright, Kaze Camilla, who would you rather be in this pairing?
I will be Kaze. I believe you're Camilla usually.
Kaze, there's something I wish to talk to you about. Can you spare a moment?
Of course, Lady Camilla. What do you need?
I've noticed that you are often approached by women you don't know. It's made me curious about what sort of man you are. Why are you so popular?
Please, allow me to clear up any misconceptions you may have. I do not accept any romantic advances, nor do I accept tokens of affection. Though I must admit I find it difficult to endure particularly persistent gift givers.
And yet, from what I can tell, it seems like you answer them all very kindly. Maybe that's one of the reasons they can't seem to leave you alone.
Do you think so? To be honest, I don't fully understand it myself.
I see. I find myself more and more intrigued by you. I have a proposal for you, Kaze. You see, I'm planning a tea party with some of the ladies in camp soon, and I would very much like for you to attend.
That's... I don't...
Do you not believe that strengthening camaraderie within the ranks is important? It's just a little teen conversation. What could possibly hurt?
Is this an order, milady?
No. Order is such an ugly word. But yes, it is.
Understood. I humbly accept your most gracious invitation.
Thank you, Kaze. I'm looking forward to it. Now I must be off. Goodbye. So I'm usually Mr. Whitebread Boring. Would you like to be Selena? I know she's one of your faves as well.
Yeah. I've also never seen the support chain before, so...
Oh, this will be fun then.
Yeah. Hey, Silas. I hear you've got the strongest work ethic around camp.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do try to give it my all whenever I can.
Typical. People like you always act so sweet and humble, and it makes me sick.
What? I'm not being humble. I really do have to try harder than most people.
Most people, sure. But not all people. Lots of folks think that about you, but they're wrong.
I wasn't arguing the point. I take it you're laying a claim on the strongest work ethic in the army?
Not yet, but we're gonna find out.
We are?
I'll be the judge of whether you really work hard or you're just faking it. If you're any lazier than me, it's not fair that anyone thinks you work the hardest. So we'll have a competition to see how hard you're really prepared to work.
This feels like the start of something extraordinarily tedious.
And you're complaining already? We haven't even started yet.
No, I just don't understand what we're fighting about.
What, you're backing out?
Certainly not now.
So you're accepting my challenge, right?
Why me? Alright, you're on. Agreeing to this is clearly the fastest way to get it over with.
That's right. I'll be back later to go over the challenge, once I figure out what it is. Here's Antho. I'm gonna win.
Right. I again feel the need to address the insecurity. I'm being terribly monotone on purpose. Oh, we have Elise Camilla.
Yeah.
The sisters. They actually have an A+ with each other. I think that the cross-gender royals should also have A+ with each other, but what are you gonna do?
I agree.
This is how you get Maid Camilla, for anyone who's, like, into that.
Camilla!
Hello, Elise. What do you need, my darling?
Jumping hug a snug attack.
Ugh, that tickles. Cut it out, you.
Okay, fine. Hey, Camilla? You notice how different we are?
They're in the same class! What are you talking about, Elise?
You're so strong and all curvy. I'm just a little string bean.
Where's this coming from?
I don't know. I just want to be more like you.
Like me?
Yeah, I want to be more mature and ladylike and stuff, just like you.
No, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're perfect just the way you are.
I don't want to be perfect. I want to be a mature woman.
Then you'll have to learn the first lesson mature people all know. We must gratefully accept what the world decides to give us and make the most of it. Fussing over what things you can't change won't help anything.
But Camilla...
However, if you're set on it, maybe I could give you some advice.
Really? Thanks, Camilla. You're the best.
Alright, and then last we've got this pair, the dancers.
I love this support chain.
I do think it'd be cool if Laszlo was a dancer, but of course they needed to make it a cross-route unit, so, like, I get it. Just, you know, he's Olivia's son, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Would you rather be Azura or Laszlo?
I'll be Laszlo. Well, I think that's enough dance practice for one night. I'd better get some sleep. Now I just need to sneak back before anyone sees me.
Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
Ah! Lady Sarah, is that you? I thought you were a spy sneaking into our camp.
Laszlo, my goodness, you startled me.
Forgive me, milady. It's your escort. Surely you're not out here alone.
Don't be silly. I see that you're by yourself. It can't be that dangerous.
Yes, but you're a woman and a princess. Sure, our enemies would love to kidnap a member of the royal family. Laszlo... Never mind.
That's happened already. Wait, no,
You know who
we're
you're
the
talking
ones
to,
who do
right?
it. We're the ones who do it.
Anyway.
I see. Well, I was having trouble sleeping. What's your excuse? You like to use these evening hours for your secret dance practice, don't you?
What? How do you know? You haven't been watching me, have you?
Would that be so bad?
Well, it's a little embarrassing. Next time you should announce yourself.
I'm sorry. I wasn't spying you on purpose. I didn't expect you to be there.
Alright, well, now that you've seen me, I may as well ask. What did you think?
Honestly, I could watch you for hours.
Really? I'm flattered. So, would you care to join me for a cup of tea? We can continue getting acquainted.
It's a little late for that, don't you think? Everyone else is asleep.
Why, yes, I suppose you're right. Breakfast then? We can watch the sunrise together.
I think we both know you're hoping for more than a cup of tea. Please, excuse me.
Wait, ladies, at least let me escort you home. It could be dangerous.
I've never seen this support, but both you and people in chat said that this is a great support, so I'm excited, because I love Laszlo. Like, he's one of my favorites in the cast.
Yeah.
So, I'm excited.
I'm glad that they gave him a good support with the dancer.
Yeah. I've enjoyed some of the supports we've seen so far. But let's do Jacob's paralog. Last bit of cutscene, and then we'll do Dwyer analysis, because I think we both have similar thoughts on him.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll, last bit of story before that. Fight or flight? I'm Jacob, right? I know Silas is in most of these. Would you rather be him, then?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hello, anyone? I'm looking for my son, Dwyer. Humph! As always, that lazy lout is probably snoring away somewhere. Clearly his bad attitude has infected this whole village. What a sleepy place. Why do I even bother fetching Dwyer his favorite coffee beans? How did I come to bottle my son when he should be running to serve me? What's that? Who's there? I see you scurrying in the shadows. Get over here. Of all the... My son can't even have me greeted properly on my arrival. What? How did you get here? Did you follow me? Speak, villain, or I'll cut the answer out of you. Where's that fiend going? No! There are more of them, and they're breaking into Dwyer's house. Son, they're coming for you! Never mind, it's just sorry, it's a monologue. You can be Dwyer. I think he has a line of dialogue at some point.
Yeah, was there not... Did you press the skip button?
No, there was nothing.
Okay, I thought there was. I think it must be
Maybe it's when this map starts. Actually, do we want to give him something else? Oh! Oh, we didn't get it, never mind.
Strength +2 from Elise.
No, I was thinking... I don't think we're using him. Like, I don't think he's ever getting deployed. But if she had stayed in Strategist long enough to get, Gentilhomme, or Demoiselle, then he could have, like, 2 skill slot inspiration, is something you can do with this pairing, I guess. I mean, do we want to talk about him? Let's talk about him.
Let's talk about him.
I think that Dwyer is not only one of the worst kids, but on the lower end of the cast in general. He's not truly tragic like Kana, because he does have one positive trait in that he will always inherit not always, but like he should always inherit a level 15 skill from Jacob, which is one of the benefits that the early servants have, is the ability to get level 15 skills and stack a ton of them. And Dwyer can get one. So if you want to make him like a support unit, you can get inspiration. If you want to make him a combat unit, you can get one of the like breaker skills or fair skills or something. Now, this is obviously dependent on who Jacob marries, which will also impact Dwyer's stats. So unless you're marrying Corin, which like that is the asterisk on all of these kids, is like Corin marriage does not fix, but it improves all of the kids, even the less good ones, other than Corin's own kid. But if you do Corin marriage, you can sort of like mix and match Corin's stats plus a skill from Corin's talent. That is a huge amount of favoritism, though, and so I don't necessarily think like evaluating every kid as if they got Corin marriage is fair. Without it, he's got a level 15 skill, but he starts in a staff lock class, and I will be honest, I don't think any kid should start in a staff lock class. It just feels really bad, even for the support units. Because staff experience is very slow in Fates, so if you get them before Offspring Seal, then they're gonna have a hole to climb out of, and if you get them after Offspring Seal, they're gonna be in, like, E-rank hell, unless you get them really, really late in the game. You already have a couple of staffers. Why are you pairing up Jacob to get a third one? Even if you reclass Elise out, like we did. I have not had a single map. Like, I have the generic I captured in case there was a map where I wanted multiple staffers. I have not had a single map where a second staffer feels like they would be doing more for me than an additional combat unit. And like, I guess
we're gonna be getting Felicia soon.
Yeah, and we're getting Felicia soon, which, like, granted, if you gave like your servant Corin marriage, then it would be sooner than this, but again, that is a huge resource to sink into the child. I don't think is I don't think all of the, like, not all the children can have Corrin marriage, and whoever has it is going to benefit in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Dwyer, yeah, so, like, for example, for this pairing, we could have, like, sealed Jacob into Malignite, like, partner seal into Malignite to get trample for Dwyer. Yeah, starting Stafflock, because it's only, in terms of the Conquest kids, it's only him and Forrest who start Stafflocked.
And
Forrest,
then in Birthright, Mitama does as well, I believe.
yes. But, like, Forrest doesn't really mind, because, like, one, he's probably going to come with an Offspring seal anyways, and two, like, he is a more support-oriented unit, so, like, building staff rank, like, that's nice. But Dwyer, if he's just doing support, like, he's just kind of worse at it than someone like Forrest or Felicia or, you know, Elise if you kept her in Troubadour. And as a combat unit, it's like, yeah, he's going to start with E rank in any weapon type. And that sucks. And also, if you gave him, like, a physical mom, because you want to do physical Dwyer, he's getting auto levels in Troubadour, and he's starting in Troubadour. So, like, he's just hurt by that circumstance of just his starting class. He's hurt by a lot. He could be better if he was, like, because Forrest has the classes swapped around compared to Leo, right? Where he has, like, starts in Troubadour and has Dark Mage reclass.
Yeah.
I think if Dwyer started in Cav and had Troubadour reclass, I would be a lot higher on this unit. But as it stands, yeah, he's a victim of that circumstance. And a level 15 skill from Jacob can only go so far a lot of the time.
The one thing that does benefit him, paired with that level 15 skill, and the fact that you probably want to get one that's not from Jacob's native class line, if we're being honest. Like, none of the level 15s other than Inspiration, which is in a class Jacob doesn't want to go into, are really good from... Or, you know, they're not, like, desirable enough to be the inheritance skill, usually, right? Because Dwyer has a relatively even strength and magic, he can make almost any mother work. He's not going to be phenomenal, but it's not like Ophelia, where you kind of want to pair Odin with a magical mom, or else Ophelia gets a lot worse. Dwyer can be a magical unit or can be a physical unit, and so if there's a specific skill you really want to pass down to him, picking a mother with access to that skill for Jacob, it's not going to screw over Dwyer in other departments. He's also one of the earliest kids you can get, because Jacob joins alongside the Avatar. Even if you don't go for Corrin, which is a fast support that starts pre-done at sea, like, there's a reason he's one of the first kids we unlocked, it's just because Jacob joins really early. So that's also to his benefit to get him out of Troubadour more quickly, but then you're spending a Heart Seal on him as well as a marriage, which is probably not worth the investment. If you like him, you absolutely can, but the thing is that, like, Jacob and Felicia can get multiple level 15 skills and get them much earlier, whereas Dwyer can only ever get one.
This is why, that's why you gotta wait till the second servant to do Felicia Dwyer.
You can do Felicia Dwyer, in which case Dwyer gets
good.
2.
Clarify.
But then he's showing up a lot later, so he gives up that availability lead that he has. And neither Jacob nor Felicia pass particularly good growths to the child. Like, Jacobs are fixed for Dwyer, but I mean, if Jacob marries Corrin for Kana. The servants don't pass on particularly good growths, which isn't a huge deal usually, but for a unit like Dwyer, he really needs all the help he can get, and so giving him a mom that doesn't pass on... Like, I mentioned he can go either physical or magical, but he does want one of those. He doesn't want nothing. So it feels like no matter what you do with him, he has, like, some minor advantage. Usually it's a single level 15 skill and early availability, and then a lot more drawbacks than are worth it. I've used him in a couple of runs, and like you can make him work. You can make any unit in the game work. But he doesn't offer you really anything unique. And I would almost always rather bring the early servant into the late game than swap them out for Dwyer. Which is unfortunate because he sort of fits into the category of children that are trying to replace their parents. Which I honestly think is a boring approach to the children, and I think is unfortunate that a lot of them fall into that. But, like, he starts in the same class as Jacob, and his selling point is the skills, just like Jacob. It's just he's worse at it.
Yeah. Dwyer, it's also, I think my favorite Dwyer pairing that I've done is Azura Dwyer. Because, like, Azura Jacob's already a popular pairing because of Shigure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get two out of that.
Yeah. And, like, you can do the Rally Bot Shigure with that. But Azura Dwyer, because Azura, as a mom, has an interesting thing where she passes down really good strength and speed, but, like, also okay magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and I did Butler for Dwyer, and, I think I just passed down, like, Inspiration and Voice of Peace or something, and, you know, he has a couple things, and I don't think the fact that he can go magical and be a good strategist is at the very least something that I think differentiates him from Jacob in that way.
Yeah. But not Felicia. Not Felicia or Elise, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely worse than Felicia. Yeah, he's just stuck in a very unfortunate position, but I wouldn't quite call him bad, but yeah, he's definitely on the lower end of the cast.
In another game, I wouldn't call him bad, but the units in Conquest in particular are so strong and flexible that I would say Dwyer's probably... I haven't, like, made a list or anything, but off of instinct, I would say bottom 10 or close to it is probably where he lands. Like, I don't think he's quite bottom 5. There are quite a few, again, not stinkers, like, just people like Benny, right? Who have, like, a couple of strengths but lack flexibility, and more drawbacks than strengths. And I would say Dwyer is not that level of bad, but he struggles to stand out. I see a lot of people in chat mentioning his personal skill, which, like, it is funny that it only works for PvP. I don't think that this is the reason that he's bad. Like, if we look at the other units we have, Kaze's personal skill is pretty fucking awful. Selena's personal skill is pretty fucking awful. The one unit that we killed off, Benny, had one of the better personal skills of the cast, and, like, he's still, in my opinion, a bottom 5 unit. So I don't think Dwyer's personal skill, like, he could be a good unit and still have Born Steward. It's definitely salt in the wound that it's another thing he doesn't have the selling point on, but, like, there's some good units with bad personal skills in this game, and there's some bad units with good personal skills. It is definitely unfortunate that it's, like, another area in which he's lacking. But I see a lot of people focus on, in this and Three Houses, and to a lesser extent Engage, when units have really bad personal skills, being, like, you know, Ash is trash because he has Lock Touch as a personal skill. No, I don't think the personal skill, like, it sucks that you can't draw anything from it, but it's not as big a deal as I often feel people make them out to be.
Yeah.
And, like, at very least, I guess there's invasions, or whatever.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, chat's pointing out, it helps you in Invasion.
He's ready for Invasion 3. He won't get lunged by the Stoneborns! Yeah. Benny died. Yeah. It was a tactical decision. I will eventually, I'll probably, either for the beginning of next stream, I'm gonna use Effie Twiddler to revive Benny from the dead, so that we can pair him with Nyx, who is benched, so that we can look at Ignatius, so we can do an Ignatius unit review. Because I want something on the screen for when we're talking about all the people. And since Nyx is not being used and Benny is dead, we're just gonna pair them together, and make the most cursed fucking Armor Knight you've ever seen. We're not gonna play the map, but I do want to have something in the background while we're talking about him. So just, full disclosure in that. I'm a dirty cheater, and I'm playing the game against developer intentions.
Yeah.
Let's figure out, because we want to use this, this map is for getting people's support ranks up.
Ooh, before we forget, we gotta buy a heart seal for Odin, put him into Samurai.
Oh, yes! That's a good point.
Pass down Malefic Aura to Ignatius. Hell yeah.
I mean, there's some funny things you can do for Dwyer with Corrin marriage. The thing is that, you're doing that for Dwyer, because I'm a firm believer that, Corrin marriage is not worth throwing away on Jacob.
Yeah.
When we do the Jacob review, which we're waiting for Felicia for, I'll talk about my thoughts on Jacob. Blue and I have very similar thoughts on Jacob, but I think they run counter to what a lot of people feel about Jacob. Where is he?
Yeah, I mean, opinion on Jacob has definitely shifted as time has gone on.
Mm-hmm.
I think we still are lower on him than the average person, even though we don't even think he's a bad unit. He's a good unit.
I mean, I'm quite high on him in Butler, specifically.
Yeah, I agree.
As a preview, I know that the common, the talking point is, we have to figure out who the Jagan is, because no one really fits the mold, but, Camilla and Jacob both fit the mold very well. I think Jacob probably has the strongest claim to it, because I do genuinely think that his combat is quite good in Butler for a little bit. And then ours got Strength Blessed, so it's continuing to be good, but, it should be falling off, it's just not. Take Selena's bronze sword. Oh, and make sure we equip it. It is kind of funny that you're making the Dark Mage marry a corpse. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I did the chapter by accident.
Oh, so we're doing the Leo analysis, right?
No. So actually, I want to ask your opinion on something, right? Because we're going to get Ophelia's paralogue this map. Should we do the Ophelia paralogue before chapter 14 so we can immediately give Leo the horse spirit? Or should we save it so that
no.
Should we save it so that Leo and Felicia can start getting support points as well?
That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah, potentially. It also depends on, what we want base to pass down to Ophelia.
I mean, nobility, every child appreciates nobility.
That's true.
And, unfortunately, I don't think based is, because she isn't getting friendship with Camilla as quickly as I wanted, I don't think she's reclassing anytime soon. So, if we're delaying the Ophelia paralogue, which we can do, but it means... I don't mind delaying Ophelia because it makes support routing easier to figure out, and also, she will auto-level, right? I do mind delaying the horse spirit. Is the concern there.
Yeah, it's not, super... necessary on chapter 14, but I think for 16
we probably want it.
Yeah. I also think we can afford to have Effie and Elise sit out here, or at least Elise. Just well, it depends on who we deploy.
Well, because Elise has already done her marriage. Effie's already done her marriage. And, both of them are promoted, so they're not getting anything for experience.
Yeah.
So I've got this pair. Oh, Baruka for Selena.
Yes.
Start working on that.
And Mozu as well.
But who's Mozu supporting?
Keaton.
Because it's Keaton,
but...
and he's not arrived yet.
Right, I just meant for experience, because, we have the slots.
Mm-hmm.
There's like Kaze, Camilla, and then like who else?
Does Felicia show up at the end of 14 or the end of 15?
End of 15.
Because I was gonna say we can delay, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we do it now. I mean, we have Kaze Camilla we can do.
And then we bring like
Maybe get a little bit of EXP on Charlotte.
yeah. Though we should probably give her like better weapons and unequipped Campbell.
Yeah, we can give her the where is she? They move around. We can give her the Armad Cats, because Elise doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah.
And also Elise isn't coming. What? We've got
are there
archers,
enemies?
swordmasters, diviners. There's no armors. There's no one who will take effective damage, so the effective weapons don't super matter here.
Yeah.
The Master Ninja, 22 speed, 25. Okay, so Kaze doesn't get doubled.
I think I think there's a decent argument to be made that we promote Kaze actually.
Oh, immediately?
Yeah, because he's level 16, so like, and also his weapon rank is like capped already. And I think the sort of boost right now could help.
Yeah.
We haven't bought a single Master Seal, huh?
We haven't needed to.
Yeah, true.
Like
So I think this is
our
around
units
the
have
time
been
when we wanna-
competent. Our units have been competent. So I'm thinking Master Ninja. I know that Mechanist like helps shore up his strength, and ours is kind of strength screwed. What do you think?
So, I think generally Master Ninja is better for him in Conquest specifically.
Because then he can lethality people.
Right, of course. But no, like the higher speed lets him double, like, if we wanted to, we could like stack some speed on him here to like let him double the Master Ninjas here, but I think even though he is strength screwed, the fact that we're pairing him with Camilla and that we're doing a lot of attack stance, I don't think it matters.
Camilla does not give strength. She's still in Malik.
No. I mean attack stance, like Rose's Thorns and Dual Strike.
Ooh! I am going to have him paired into her in guard stance on the first turn to bait that Master Ninja, because the dual strikes can be fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Even with Rose's Thorns. Giving the +1 defense. Oh my god, it's the wrong one again. We keep seeing feet! It's the top. It's just the top of the list, so it's the easiest one to accidentally click on.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like I think like Selena, Laszlo want a good amount of EXP here, and like Silas.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn 1 have him bait the Master Ninja. Because then turn 2 we can open the door. And start pushing him with other people.
Yeah.
I like starting with people paired for the movement options, even if I end up, like, unpairing them. Not Laszlo, because he's gonna rally. But, like, here...
That cutscene's copyrighted, because that version of the song is fantastic.
Yeah, that, like, always gets things claimed. Not stricken, which is good, but, like... I just don't want to risk it, I'm sorry. Right? It will affect visibility, and, like, I won't get the 30 cents that I get from ad revenue, which, like, is not a big deal, but the visibility is the bigger one. Like, I want people to see my videos, you know? It's one of those things where, like, yeah, everyone complains about, like, you know, like, oh, doing things for views or clicks or whatever. And, like, I understand when the complaints are, like, somebody did something, like, scummy, like when you drama bait for views or whatever. Actually, let's move over to this slot, because I can Effie Twiddler that slot, so that I can revive, Benny for Ignatius next stream. I think this is how we want to do it. It's unfortunate that Jacob has to be deployed. Also, there's the funny one turn on this map where you just open the door and get it. And if you are not doing support routing, then that's like the best way to clear this. But if you are doing support routing, you miss out on a bunch of support stuff. There's like a weird push and pull. I think one of the reasons why like high-level Fates play is not considered like LTC is because LTC and full recruitment are, I'm not gonna say fundamentally incompatible, but they're trying to do opposite things from each other.
I'll support you.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually always been curious
We'll be just
to
fine.
see, like, because I don't think anyone's done it yet, but like a full recruitment
You have no
LTC,
choice.
Mm-hmm.
like an LTC where you're also optimizing for support gain and doing all the paralogs. I think that could be really cool.
Yeah, you have to because you would have to figure out which paralogs you can one turn, or which maps you can one turn, and which ones will affect your support gain too much to be worth it.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
The oh, he's doubling anyway. I thought we would need to add more speed. God, see, this is one of my favorite things about Kaze, is that like he will just double even the super fast enemies.
And like, even with the bad strength, stats are a suggestion in this game.
Kinda
Which
true, yeah.
I should have brought up with Benny is like, as a meme, I made him a Falco Knight, and then he got Darting Blow, and he was doubling a ton of stuff. So I left I left Wary Fighter on him so that he would stop
I am
himself
at
from
your
doubling.
service.
Because I thought it was funny, the non-bow. I thought the non-bow was funny.
Accept my help.
It is very funny.
Okay, so this is 16, 20, because then Selena can get a promoted kill. Well,
Yeah.
not super well, even while he's debuffed. Oh, because swords are red.
Oh,
Wait,
you know
wait,
who can help
wait,
here?
oh, I forgot to get Baruch a weapon.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You know who can help here?
I think I know.
No. Oh, well that. I was gonna say Baruka pair into Selena. Odin gives Heartseeker. Although actually,
Wait,
Needs
what if
2
we...
Let's
because
go.
that's like +4 because it's supportive.
What if we do
yeah, tap
this,
points for my
though,
friend.
and then, like, Odin gets the kill? Because we want Odin to get 2 levels
My aching blood.
Yeah.
for Vantage. And this is 1 attack. We need 6. Or, what is it, 6 or 4 if they all have dual strikes?
I
Careful
think it's
out there.
5. Because it's only 1/6 extra per dual strike,
You dare lose.
but it'll save like the dual strikes will save like 1 combat.
I won't leave you.
I think we rally so that we can have
Together we
Silas
shall prevail.
attack, and then Selena grab the Kodachi and kill.
Careful out there.
Yeah. We do need to be mindful of I believe it's that sniper on the left.
Yeah, because he's pretty threatening.
First.
Yeah. Also, I do want to note because he is on the screen. Samurai Odin
I've got your back.
is okay. This is a whole thing for another time, but like I have an Odin unit analysis video that I'm like working on right now. That I'm very excited to be doing.
I'm excited
Um,
to see it when it comes to fruition.
Yeah,
This one's for you.
but I have like a whole section talking about like Samurai Odin, not in terms of like skill dipping, but in terms of like actually using him as like a physical unit, like hard sealing him instantly, and essentially a whole section talking about why I think it's really bad.
No mercy.
And just seeing him on the screen, I'm like, this unit, the Samurai Odin is so, ugh.
I'll support you.
And we can dance Laszlo to get the kill.
No mercy.
Yeah, he wants it. He wants the XP.
And he wants the dance for support reasons.
That too, yeah.
I'm here for you.
Unfortunate that she can't get it with Selena for support points, but like a level is still good.
We won't lose.
Makes her more competent on, like, she's not a core team member, but we do need to bring her to at least one more map with Selena. Hopefully only one more map. Because they're at B right now, so if we manage it, if we manage their supports on this map properly, then it's only one more map after this. Which, like, hey, next map is a good map for a flyer. Or the Percy Paralog, like, those are both.
Here I go.
Yeah, one of the two, and yeah, because whichever one gets them to A rank, the other one Selena can be a flyer for.
Yeah. What I meant is, like, because by pairing Selena into Baruka, Selena becomes a mini flyer.
Yeah, that too.
Which, like, we could send Selena Sky Knight, but that just takes her strength, which is already an issue.
Yeah, Skynet Selena's not getting a whole lot done, especially with E-Lances.
The big benefit of it is that it lets Laszlo get rally speed without marrying Azura. So 22, 30, 40 attack. So even at full HP, he dies.
Is Based okay?
Probably 40, but yeah. Based is okay, and the fun thing about this sniper is he has to attack from this tile? Oh, he can get a dual strike, right. It's only if this one's dead that he can't.
I'm also noticing she will need the Odin pair up to not get doubled and die. But, like, that's fine.
Yeah, so we go... I should have paired her into him, because now we have to use the dance on her. But that's okay.
No.
Here we go. I believe in you.
Oh, she's getting attacked by both of them, actually. Wait.
Let's go.
Well, we give Rose's Thorns, that's one bulk.
We can give John TM.
We can give Jean TM.
Baruka?
John TM, and then he's only in range of this archer, which if that archer goes for Jacob, then the sniper doesn't get a dual strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think we move Silas here so that we can heal while applying John TM.
Yep. So she has +2. She has, like, what, 20 defense? She's fine.
Scary. I'll do my best. I'll support you. I've got your back.
Okay, went for Corrin, but that also means... I think we're fine? Oh, you're kidding me.
God damn. Yeah, that sniper is very threatening.
Yeah, I mean, this is, like, one of the easier maps and also one of the shorter ones. So, like, as embarrassing as it is to, like, game over on a breather map, the nice thing about it is a short breather map.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I have faith in you. We have no choice. Everything will be fine.
And we go here and separate out because we want their support as well. And we go rally. Oh, oops.
We need each other.
You go into Charlotte.
Our prey.
Separate.
I'm with you.
Stiff upper lip. I'll help. Let's go.
We know how this goes. She didn't dodge. I mean, it was a 100%. I think we can skip that enemy phase. And wait, are heal animations on?
No, just I guess green unit animations are. Wait, that's weird. Because red unit healers, it's also.
Oh no! I was holding L. I was holding L to skip
Oh.
the other animations, and so it flops it because they're off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that
what
makes...
it is. That's what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Green unit animations separate?
No, they're not. It's
Let's
it
go.
just I flopped it. So if we put Corin here, we can get the kill with Odin still.
Together.
Give Corin the Kaze pair up for miraculous save.
Oh, that's actually so true.
Must I
Oh, that's
restrain
funny.
myself?
Oh, I had a second chance, and I still forgot. I had a second chance, and I still forgot to give her an
Here we
axe.
go.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is what Charlotte's here for. Remember how we were giving Charlotte an inventory that was better suited to her skill set? Yeah, about that.
About that, we have to give it to a better unit.
So this guy's got 19 speed. She has 11 speed, so she needs. The exact damage, and the fact that a rally doesn't, like, the Laszlo doesn't change things.
Wait.
We could lure this archer this turn.
Yeah. That I was just about to ask.
Fine.
We have no choice. We can do this together.
I guess with Kaze,
Yeah.
since we danced him.
I am at your service.
Can Baruka and Selena like team up on a guy?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Don't you dare lose.
7 on a dual strike.
Or
faith
like,
in you.
okay, what if this gets Odin a little bit of chip experience and knocks this guy down by 16? So Selena should be able to kill like that, and then Baruka can attack the top one, and that way Selena's building both Silas and Baruka experience in the same turn.
Yeah.
16, 20, leaves him at 9. The 1% crits are annoying. But we dodged those. We dodged the 1% crit
Show me
allegations.
what you've got.
So then with the... So... For support routing, it's technically optimal to use the Armor Slayer, right?
Oh, wait. Does bronze kill?
Yeah, bronze
iron?
kills.
I think
Or
that's-
iron
let's
kills.
go armor slayer.
So
Let's
I think
do
we
it.
do that, like... Armored ninjas. Because we can trade the Iron Sword onto her with Baruka.
Thanks.
Armored ninjas sounds terrifying.
Must I restrain myself?
Come on, smile for me.
And then Jacob can... Yeah, Jacob can do that so that Baruka can get the kill.
Yeah.
Just don't crit. There we go. God. Setting up kills like a true Jagan archetype.
Gotta eliminate it.
Also, light, low priority, but I think we also do want to, make sure Jacob gets up there to recruit Dwyer so he doesn't waste, staff uses.
Yeah, he's using men's right now, instead of physic, which is, like, good, because I don't want him to use physic, or the Festal. Like, even though Festals, like, they're a bit of a meme because they have low healing, pathetically low healing. The fact that they give you more positional flexibility, like, there's a reason why a lot of people, myself included, consider Hortensia to be, the best staffer in Engage, and it is not... Well, for some people, it's because of coping on World Tree. But, like, it's the positional flexibility of staffing from 1 or 2 range. So even though Festals don't give that much healing, they're nice for positional stuff. And sometimes you want to give a little bit of healing, but not a lot, if, for example, you're trying to keep Corrin in Vow of Friendship range, right? So, like, it can be an upside as well. Or vengeance, want people vantage on or whatnot, you know?
Yeah, and I also like the little detail of, like, Vestal's
You'll be
being
alright.
made to be, like, synergistic with
Ready for
Sakura
this?
because of her personal skill.
Yeah. And then heal stabs are synergistic with Elise.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
So rather than give... We wanna... Because I want Odin to get this kill. Well... Odin get a little bit of a chip here. Well, if
You
we
get
can
speed
get... If we
farm
can get...
her up.
Yeah, we can get speed on Corrin. She needs to hit 15, right? How much does Selena give? Selena gives 3, and then Lazlo gives 1.
Well, he has a steel bow, so you need to reach, like, 12.
Oh, well then Lazlo gets her there.
Yeah.
I forgot he had a steel... Okay, so yeah.
I'm
So,
with you.
I want Corrin, and then we dance.
You'll be alright.
So yeah, Corrin goes here.
I'll protect
Selena
you.
Baruka
How shall we
unfortunately
proceed?
can't reach this turn, but we can, like, get them close.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
We dance Corrin. Inspiring Song also gives
Ready for
3.
this?
We put Corrin there with the Dragonstone. We give Odin this kill. I think we want to pair someone into Odin so he doesn't get dual striked by the archers.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
actually,
they can't reach him. They can't reach him. So we don't do that.
Can the other archer dual strike? You provide a dual strike for the sniper?
No.
No? Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was the thing. So I guess we move Silas up here and put Jacob inside of Silas. No, pair up. For
To move
getting
up?
closer to
Okay.
Dwyer.
Yeah.
And then we do this.
I won't let you down.
Rally.
Can we do this?
Move forward. Okay. Put Jacob inside of Silas. Yeah. Yeah. I said what I said. Teehee. So now... Camilla goes here with the steel club, so they attack her instead of the armor. Can we get Odin another promoted kill? Because that's probably all he needs if we do.
I'm sure we can.
I forgot that these guys have, like,
I'll protect you.
real fucking beefy wise.
You are not alone.
We can get him the Kodachi.
I won't let you down.
We can.
Here I am.
And then he gets the dual strike from Corrin.
Yeah.
Turn you off.
You'll be alright.
So Corrin is safe here. At
There's
the low
also those
HP.
diviners in the doorway to be a little mindful of.
Wait, have they opened it yet?
It's not a door. Like,
Oh, yeah,
they can
yeah,
walk-
yeah. But they can't reach super far in. Like, they can't reach anyone who would be attacking the sniper anyway. They could potentially line up a dual strike.
We're not alone.
I think if we Steel Sword and then Kodachi,
For sure.
this gets Odin the kill, and if that doesn't get him Vantage, it gets him very damn close.
We stand together.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Weapon
I got-
rank. Whoops.
Should have thought about that.
You have my support.
It's fine. Someone else can provide one for him.
Yeah, we need,
We have no choice.
I
What
mean,
do we need?
Mozu, right?
That's 4.
It's only 4, yeah.
I wanna
Jacob?
chip. If he doesn't die. Can Selena chip?
Our prey.
Yeah, Selena deals 5.
Okay, so then Mozu Dual Strike can get Odin the kill off of that, and Mozu doesn't need to, like...
Or Jacob dual strike.
Yeah, and then nobody needs to take
Kill them
damage.
all.
So we go like that.
What is this guy on?
Snipers have snipers are really bulky in this.
Such are the whims of fate.
So yeah,
Here
if
I go.
because I think Jacob
yeah,
dual
Jacob.
strike, it's gonna have to be items flame shuriken. Does it round down?
Yes, so it'll be...
It'll be 3 though.
Okay.
My aching blood.
What?
What? So confused.
He's getting Malefic Aura now,
The
too.
chosen
And it
hero
should...
arrives.
What the fuck? Okay.
Wait,
Oh, no,
why?
he died. May just have to give up on this one, just give
Yeah.
Mozu the kill, unfortunately.
I think we just give Mozu the kill. I mean, that's fine. Promoted experience on Mozu. She's one of her projects. Malefic Aura only works on magical attacks. The Flame Shuriken's a magical attack, though. But also,
Yeah.
regardless, 7 divided by 2 should not be 2. No matter how you round it, right?
It's because Odin is moving, his auras don't apply to other... Wait. Oh, God.
Oh my
Yeah, that-
goodness! Even though he
Okay.
still was giving the aura from here. Oh! That's so
okay.
frustrating.
That is a... So that's actually a bug, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm aware of the
Heartseeker and
bug, but
Malefic
I thought because he was already applying it.
No, so Heartseeker and Malefic Aura have a bug where the action where you move in to apply it, it doesn't apply to the person dual striking. So that's also why Jacob's hit rates weren't as high as they should have been, because Heartseeker
Yeah.
was not applying to Jacob's dual strike.
But wasn't
That
Malefic
was-
Aura already applying to the sniper? So it shouldn't have triggered the bug.
Right, well, it was applying before, when we checked before.
Yeah. But what
But
I mean
then
is,
when
like, does moving trigger the bug even if you were already... Oh, thank you, Dwyer. Actually useful.
Because the way it worked is when we checked before, he had it, but then he moved out of Malefic Aura range. And so then, like, it would have been set in stone after Odin's action. Even though it, like, yeah, because that's the bug, is that it gets set in stone afterwards, even though it should before.
Come on.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
it's
get
like a
shoot with
specific thing.
Selena. But I thought that because Odin was moving from giving it to giving it, that it wouldn't trigger the bug. It was only from out to in that it would do it, but I must just
Well,
be...
because he went from in to out to in, because Jacob's action took him out.
Wait,
You passed your test.
wait, what? It's applied to the enemy, not the ally. So
Wait.
Jacob moving should not have changed anything, is what I'm saying. Because it's
Oh.
applied to the enemy, not the ally.
Wait, yeah, so the enemy was always in...
That's why I'm saying it's
You
like
have my support.
doesn't make sense to me.
because I know that the Heartseeker one is like it applies to the ally, so that's how it works. I think the Malefic Aura might just be that it just wasn't applying properly in general.
Guard.
That still doesn't explain how 7 divided by 2 equals 2.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, like, the 7 was with Maleficara, right?
This could
But
be
Maleficara should have continued applying,
Yes.
because he never moved out of Maleficara range. So, like,
Yeah.
the bug doesn't, unless I'm
guess-
misunderstanding the way the bug works, the bug doesn't really explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Stay strong.
I guess it must have just been that the bug triggered in some way that we don't understand, and then that caused it to go from 7 to 5, and then 5 divided by 2 rounded down is 2.
Yeah. I mean, we're close. We can get him a level by the end of the chapter. It just would have been really nice to get him a promoted one.
Yeah, oh well then.
Like right here, we've set up another kill for him pretty easily. Because they're gonna start moving this way, so we have Corrin go here.
We stand together. Be steadfast.
I don't think Jacob's doing anything this turn.
Yeah.
Such are the whims of fate.
And then,
Oh,
yeah,
guaranteed.
look at that, look at that, look at that!
Power overflowing.
There we go! Vantage! Okay. Thank you, Odin Dank.
Thank you for your service. Now,
Fine.
to the bench, I'm afraid.
Switch. Separate.
We have no choice.
Ah, I was hoping that we might be able to get the dual strike. It's okay.
It still counts because they're still now the supporting partners.
No
Yeah.
hard feelings.
Hey, and that's C rank lances as well. That's what, dual Naginata, which we can't get. Are there any
I have
C
bad news
ranks
for
in the
you, Danny.
Norians?
I have bad news for you. There's not a lot of good lances in Conquest.
Because both Naginata and dual Naginata are both Hoshidan weapons that you don't get access to.
Yep. Same with Guard Naginata.
Yeah, oh, Guard Naginata is so good, though.
I'll help.
Yeah. The good lances in Nor are like Javelin, Beast Killer, and
And those are both D.
yeah, and then eventually Brave Lance.
Okay, so
there's the Blessed Lance too. The Blessed Lance is okay.
Yeah, how many monster maps are there left? There's like the Eternal Staircase is the only one I can think of, and then like maybe some paralogs, but most of the monster paralogs are for Hoshidan kids.
Yeah, so there's Eternal Staircase. There's obviously the Iago Hans map has the one side. And then there's like
Chosen hero arrives.
The side no one does.
Let's end
yeah, the
this.
side no one does. And then in terms of paralogs, Valoria's has Faceless.
Fine.
Yeah, the fucking I did that this morning, and I forgot about the fucking 8 faceless that show up as soon as Valoria does. And I was like, I'm in a really good position. And then they showed up and I was like, I'm in a really bad position. I fucking hate those guys.
We can do this together. I have faith in you.
Yeah, so it's like it doesn't come up a lot.
Remain calm.
But it's okay. It's nice to have when it does come up.
Let's see how this goes.
Allow me to join you.
I'll protect you.
How troubling.
Oh, I actually probably want to
Here we
dance. Oh, I can't dance, Jacob. 'Cause to give an aura.
We won't give up.
That's fine.
Trust me.
I'll help.
If only she had the Kodachi. But she still gets support points with both of her partners, right?
Yeah.
So Baruka. Wait, why didn't the Baruka get a heart?
Oh, because she's paired.
Shouldn't you also
Oh,
get adjacency
no.
supports,
You don't get support points if you don't attempt an attack.
Ooh, I thought adjacency also gave support.
Let's win this.
It
one,
does,
alright?
but because she didn't attempt an attack, she didn't get any.
Even with Silas?
I don't,
Their
did
hearts show
pop
up. Their hearts showed up though.
I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be that like adjacency, you only get it when attempting an attack.
Oh, wonderful.
But like
Gotcha.
because they're paired up, they get some anyway for any combat.
Gotcha.
Must I do everything?
Technically, I guess Jacob using a less valuable staff, and also he lives to serves, and also
Let's see what you've got. I'll try my best.
Oh, that's true as well. As Kat points out, dual guards also give points even if you don't attempt an attack.
How troubling.
did they? Oh, oops, wrong person. Did they guard? Maybe they guarded.
No.
Must I restrain
Dual
myself?
guards give 1/6 of a point,
This
right?
isn't my job.
Ready for this?
Yes. Same as dual strikes.
But then it stacks with being the primary partner.
Mommy's here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, Oni Savages are so hard to deal with
You'll be all right.
because they're like armor knights who aren't weak to armor effective weapons.
Yeah. Thankfully, Dragonstone helps a lot.
Yeah, Dragonstone helps a lot.
On my way.
We've got this.
Dragonstone helps, and then we can trade Kodachi and get a Dragonstone dual strike.
Yeah. Who wants EXP the most right now? It's probably like...
Because we kind of caught Laszlo up, right? Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like Selena, but maybe I'm wrong.
13 for Laszlo, 15 for Selena. No, we've been doing a lot of
Oh.
work with Selena. I think it's Laszlo.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's Laszlo.
Baruka, but like Baruka's a temp unit. And also she can't use the Kodachi.
Hell yeah.
He just has to not miss, because he's super... I would say super dead. Like, it's a 30% from a club. There we go. Okay. So he gets that. Oh, nice. Okay, they both get a level up. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So what do you think about this in terms of support routing, right?
Quickly now.
Next
Show me what you've
map,
got.
since Corrin is like level 18,
Leave it
and we're probably gonna promote her in the Corrin gets to train map, right?
Mhm.
What if next
On
map
my
Corrin
honor.
is Camilla's backpack instead of Kaze? Because Midori is not a unit we're using unless it's for like the final map. And getting Malik on Corrin would be very nice to get out a noble, because like
Ooh.
Dragonstone
And that
is
actually,
starting to run out of its usefulness.
that actually works out perfectly, because we want to do Selena
Don't
Baruka
you
next
dare
map,
lose.
right?
Yeah.
So if we do them together, and then we do Corrin Camilla, then we can do Kaze Silas.
Yeah, to start working on ninja stuff.
Yeah, or they got their C already, but I think they need to get their B now,
No
so...
hesitation.
So we get a little bit of this.
Corrin and Camilla are already at C, so I think they need 3 more maps. We could actually
They
put Corrin
probably got some incidental support as well at some point.
Let's win this one, alright?
Like if
Ooh,
I had
yeah,
to guess.
they might unlock B here, actually.
Can we start now?
Like,
Or we can try.
I think, you know, we've been focusing on specific pairs, but there is incidental stuff that just happens from the idea of like, oh, this dual strike is good, this pair up is good, you know, like the stuff that you just get by
Yeah.
accident. Which if you're not aiming for pairings is kind of how pairings often get determined. Okay, So you can do
We
that.
can do this together.
So that's 14.
I won't let you die. I'm too fragile for this.
This should be simple.
If we debuff... Yeah, this ensures no crit so that Silas can get the kill. That's 22, 28. Yeah. Okay.
Not over yet.
On guard.
Silas might steal primary partner from Baruka on this map.
Allow me to join.
Which, like, isn't the end of the world, because...
I actually think that's optimal, because if I remember, Selena and Burke are at C right now, right?
They are... I believe they're at B,
no, they're at
actually.
B?
They're at B, actually.
I don't think it matters too much then, because they're not getting A this map anyways.
Yeah,
We can
okay.
do this.
And they only need 2 maps, and they don't need to be primary on both of them, right? They just need to be primary on 1, is how it works? Because it's 2...
Basically, yeah.
They need 5, which is 2 plus 3.
Yeah, so yeah, primary on one, secondary on another.
So these are overlapping ranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So it's the space Corrin's on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.
Yeah.
I think we just back
I'll protect
up,
you.
actually.
Everything.
Like, I'm-
what's the attack range of the boss?
Are we
The reason
thinking
I
we?
say
Are you
that is-
thinking we go
well,
forward?
there's the other sword master as well.
That's why I wanted to retreat, and then like counter push. Like it is
Can we do this?
the most
What can
boring
I do?
tactic, but it's also effective, right?
Yeah, and also like,
Looks like we have no
do kind of want to
choice.
play it safe here, I think.
So actually, Kaze survives either hit, and because he has guard gauge, he can't get hit by both. And he also survives both hits. Duelist blow vantage. Yeah, nothing that would change the damage calculation. So we can put Kaze where based is.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Everything will be all right. I have faith in you. We're not alone.
You have my support.
I won't leave you.
Come on. I'll support you.
Back, go
Be
back, go back. Heal Silas in case he needs to eat a counter.
I won't let you down.
I'll help, no problem.
And just move you out of the way so that you don't clog the area. Okay, so that's killing the Diviner. Hinata gets reclassed Oni. Yeah, I like Oni. I like Oni as a class. You just don't get too many natural users of it, and I would consider Hinata a natural user of it because it's like his Heart Seal class, right? I think it's
Yeah,
a
I
very
think that's
strong
smart.
class. You just like you.
Let's go.
It's one of those, like I was saying with Benny, where like it's a very good backpack class, but then it's also just very, very competent combat-wise, which is what he's lacking. Okay, so you can attack 2024. But we can potentially, like, push out and... Hmm. 33 minus 17 is 20... 16 times 2, so she dies. Unless we get her out of doubling range, which
Such are the whims
is
of fate.
not impossible. She needs to get up to 20. She goes up to 16.
Wait,
Oh,
he has
with
25 AS?
20. Why does he have 25 AS? Oh,
20.
No, 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 no.
21.
He has 21 AS, so she needs to get up to
17.
which is very doable with an Odin and a Laszlo. That makes her not get doubled.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
So Mozu, if you can like hit. Oh, the Porthia's on
I
Effie.
won't let you die.
Yeah.
Please? Okay. Less than ideal. But
Won't give up.
okay, I think what we do is Odin into here.
How irksome.
Dwyer will give Gentilome. She's at 16 right now. He's at 21, so just a Laszlo does it, right?
Yeah, so just,
Let's end this here.
yeah.
Do that.
Ready for this?
I guess I'll help.
Yeah, because Dwyer doesn't die to the...
And if he does, like, we get his stuff. You
Oh,
know,
that's
like,
true.
Dwyer is a unit who we are not using long term.
Yeah.
I hate risking it on the 80%, but I kind of think we have to.
Kaz already took his action, right?
Who did?
Kaz already took his action?
Yeah, Kaze took an action. The only actions we have right now are Silas.
Careful out there.
Could Silas
Who
get it with the
without-
Bronze Land?
Counts on a dual strike hitting.
Oh, Kaze doesn't have a more accurate dagger, does he?
Nope.
You can give him one.
I should have given him one from Shakeup. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
We have Physic.
I forgot about...
Wait, he
well,
already
so
moved.
Dwyer's already moved, though.
You're not alone.
We have
okay.
Azura. We have Azura.
I think I might faint.
Still doesn't, what's their guard gauge at? Okay, so one more combat will fill it. So she's safe as long as we physic her.
Okay, so then we move Dwyer... Or we move Silas so that we can... Physic with... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. We gotta... Does Jacob have Physic rank? He does, right? Physic is C?
Yeah, good
So-
call out.
We dance... Because Dwyer starts with a staff he can't use in his inventory.
But,
which, like-
yeah, I didn't think of that. I would have lost there.
It's... To be fair, it's because he gains staff rank on auto levels, so he doesn't always. If he's a
Yeah.
late recruit, he can use it, so I think him having the Physic is fine. But it is funny when you early recruit him, and it's like, oh, this is worthless.
Can we start now?
This unit starts with something they can't use is in Revelations. Elise, the map that Elise joins at, she has D rank stabs, and she will always have D rank stabs because she does not scale. And you get a Physic and a Wayne Festal in the two houses closest to her starting position. Oh, I've never spent long enough on this map for these fucks to show up.
Me neither. I didn't know those were in the game. Why? Okay.
Okay. Please, Mozu, clutch up. I know you're at disadvantage. Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Kaze can take it.
Leave it to me.
Kaze can take it. Hunter's Knife is more
Ooh.
accurate, so yeah. Even with the reduced damage. There we go.
It had to be
There are
done.
reinforcements on this map.
Yeah, news to me.
Yeah,
My honor tonight.
everyone's surprised by that.
Here I am.
She needs the rally to not get doubled, but we can do that.
Please, accept my help.
The problem is... Oh! Silas doesn't die even though he's doubled.
Nice.
So Silas
Okay,
can
okay,
kill
that-
this
that
guy,
helps.
100% chance of it happening.
I won't fail.
And
again.
then Kaze has guard gauge and Silas survives.
Oh, it's because he has Val.
We're not alone.
We'll be fine.
So we'll just do this.
Oh,
We need each other.
Yeah, it's one of those skills where, like, even though it scales not great into the end game, just because you get other ways to damage stack, the fact that it exists, like, it's still useful later on.
Yeah.
Because it's just another stack, right?
Yeah. My favorite application of it in the late game is on Ryoma, because Korn's just completely isolated and can just control the damage that they take.
Yeah. Okay, you're a bit of an issue. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, so we do have a space.
I'm here to
That's
help.
it, yeah. And nobody
We have a
else can
space
go along
where
with
Laszlo and Kaze can guard.
Show me what
And
you've
I
got.
think Kaze's guard gauge wears off this turn, but that's fine because he doesn't die and he doesn't get doubled.
that. Well, it'll last until the end of the turn, so like it'll go into enemy phase. So
oh
he's
yeah,
good.
it wears off on.
We can do this.
Does it
together.
wear off on player phase or on enemy phase?
The beginning of player phase.
Well, how irksome.
And that gets him just enough to not die. So we can use the heal instead of the mend.
Everything.
Kaze
will be all
goes
right.
here.
I won't let you
Ozu
die.
goes
We
here.
can do this.
Oh, wrong person. That's okay.
Don't die.
And then you go there.
How shall
You
we
go
proceed?
there. Okay. Wait, what?
Allow me to join.
Wait,
May I?
wait.
Sorry.
Do scares give defense? Do
I don't
stairs give
know.
defense
They
in this
give a
game?
Void. No, they give a void.
What was he? Corin, supportive!
Oh,
He
right,
was
right,
getting
right,
supportive
right.
last time! Oh, there's so many
Supportive.
numbers to think about.
Yeah. Though I wasn't thinking of supportive initially either.
It's okay, it's okay. Like, we're just spending longer on the breather map than... We've had 2 resets, and neither of them were on the difficult map.
We'll be just fine.
I'll support you.
This doesn't count. That's not a real reset.
Third time's the charm.
Imagine if Atari was in Conquest advertising Do the Math.
Let's go.
How shall we proceed? We've got this.
It's a shame, too, because, like,
My honor as a knight.
we were doing so much optimizing to get Odin those kills, and now we gotta do all that all over again.
This will be enjoyable.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Well, how irksome.
Okay, and now we open the door.
Show me what you've got.
Put you here.
You are in good hand.
Do this. Okay, now,
I'll help.
at least this time we know not to go for fucking Kodashi strats with
Yeah.
Odin.
This will be enjoyable.
Okay, we want to lure you,
Please,
which I
accept my
believe
help.
is Silas here.
We'll be just
Allow
me to join you.
Okay, we do this. And then
Show me what you
Selena and
got.
Baruka can get these ninjas.
Gotta eliminate it.
Arm scroll from last chapter. Ah, yes, the most optimal use of the arm scroll.
We gotta use the arm scroll so that we can use Kodachi strats to trade Odin before we bench him.
Must I restrain
For one
myself?
chapter.
Okay,
Can we
I'm
do
so
it?
upset because we could have
We need
mended,
each other.
but I was like,
Quickly now.
we easily could have mended, right? But I was like, oh, well,
Let me help
we don't
you.
need it because the numbers, but I just forgot about supportive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
We could have either mended or, like, moved Corin to the correct spot. Do we lose the reward because one of the knights died?
I don't remember, because there's multiple rewards depending on how many survive. Let me check real quick.
Yeah. Because, like, that would be... I think that would be worth resetting over just because we're so early in the map.
Fine. Shall we kill them?
Leave it to me.
Glad that's over with.
Because that's just an RNG factor. Like, there was nothing we could have done there.
So how many knights are there right now?
There are 4.
Okay, so we still get max rewards. You
Let's
can
end
let
this
one die.
here.
Come on.
I'm with you.
This guy's got a steel bow, right? So his AS is actually 14.
Yeah.
So she does not.
Oh, wait,
need-
which guy? The
The
sniper?
sniper. He has a steel bow, right?
It'll
So
be
is-
16.
It's -3. Okay. So with an inspiring song, she's still fine though.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got. How shall we proceed? We need each other.
You'll be all right.
I am fate's accomplice.
And we do this. And that's duelist blow.
I'll protect
Because you get a what is that? A
Plan?
talisman and a friendship seal are the rewards.
Come on.
Yeah, talisman if you keep 2 or more alive. Friendship seal if you keep 4 or more alive.
And like we want the friendship seal, because like there's people who we want to route into their friendship classes, and you don't get any in the main story of Conquest, just in Paralogs, I think.
Yeah, paralogs in the shop.
I know you get some in actually I don't know. Do you get some in the main story of the other routes? I can't think of any offhand.
I don't
Maybe
remember.
Birthright? That's the one I'm least familiar with.
Such are the whims
I don't
of fate.
remember a lot of the like specific item locations in the other 2 routes.
We stand together.
I'll protect you.
You may rely on me. We can do this together. Let's end this here. This should be simple.
Gotta eliminate it.
I'll be strong for you.
Jeez Louise. Okay,
So excited!
Trust me.
Ready for this? I'll protect you. I believe in you.
The chosen hero arrives! Be steadfast.
yeah, just don't crit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And that's a kill for Odin. Okay, awesome.
Hell yeah.
That should be enough. We just need to,
Darkness whispers.
block, Based from getting attacked by the archer, because she is dead to it.
Mm-hmm.
And we did just use our staffer's action. And also our dancer's action for that. That is not enough, okay.
That's
We can
enough.
shelter,
Yep.
and then...
I love that
You're
even
only
if
in
you're
range of this guy. 26, 13... Okay, yeah, so he's good. He'll live to serve.
Play with you.
And then I think we have Camilla and Kaze fight these two. Sorry, you were saying something? I love that what?
You're good. I love that even when you're not doing
Did it hurt?
shelter singing, shelter's just good. Just like as like rescue, like a rescue drop thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I think people overemphasize how much the strength of shelter is shelter singing.
I restrained myself.
Yeah.
I talked about this when we were talking about shelter singing, like the Azura unit review, but
Let me help you.
like it's important to note that shelter singing is action negative. It's just sometimes that's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just yet another application of shelter singing. One of the funnier things you can do with shelter singing is if you're singing just to extend the effective attack range,
I am at your service.
you have the person you want to sing shelter. Like, you have them run forward, and shelter, and then they get sung and they run forward again.
Or yes. Yeah, that's and it's like the most convenient like positioning wise as well.
Yeah, because it is also, like, you're singing to diagonals at that point, and it just gets a little bit funky. Thank you, Dwyer.
I'll handle this miscreant.
Oh,
Okay.
also should we read the Dwyer recruitment dialogue? We didn't last
Oh,
time.
yeah, I skipped it. That's the real reason I got Silas killed.
Ah, I see.
All part
All
of the
part of the
plan. That's Vantage. Thank you for your services.
I'll support you.
Dwyer, I found you!
Oh, Father, what a surprise. I'd fetch you a glass of my finest whatever. That is, if I wasn't busy with other uninvited guests.
Of all the uninvited, I'm your father, Dwyer! And you'll just look at the way that you're conducting yourself in your own household! I taught you martial arts, and you're dilly-dallying in the background! Jacob, I wish you taught him martial arts. He can't attack!
Martial Monk isn't a class until a couple games from now.
Healing, not fighting?
Oh, Father, there's no shame in standing by to help when needed. Isn't that what a good butler does? Serve, not show up as masters?
What was that? Are you slighting my profession?
What? Not in the slightest. But if you expect me to jump into battle, then I think you've got the wrong son. I'm a healer, not a fighter.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. This does actually make sense that, like, he taught him to fight, but he doesn't. Dwyer. You always did run from a fight. Go on, then. Let your father do all the work.
Oh, give me a break. You never did see me for who I was. Perhaps I was a tad idle as a child, but now I keep people alive.
Don't bother. I'll keep everyone alive by defending them with my life. So unless my little Lord Lazybones wishes to fetch me his slippers, no, or a cup of warm milk, Then stand aside and watch how it's done, son.
Go on then. He is such an asshole.
Can we start now?
Stay strong.
So that's not great.
This could be trouble.
Ooh, wait. 37... 24? How much does Lance add for weapon triangle wise?
It's what, S rank?
Yeah.
I think it'll be 2. I want to say 2.
So she's effective 40. He goes up to 39 then?
Yeah, 39.
Oh! Gentulum.
Duncan, yeah, he's fine. Or she's fine.
So, like, even
Rather.
then, it's fine. And...
Show me what you've got.
do this.
Unacceptable. What can I do?
Okay, so we got y'all to deal with. 8 res, but then with Vow online, it's effectively 13. Oh wait, it doesn't overlap with the, okay. So 20, so that's 11? 12, doesn't get doubled.
You're not alone.
Wait, does he have... the Diviner is 12 AS?
So he has 12 AS, the Diviner has 14, but he
Well, Javelin
loses
will bring
3
it
from
down to-
Javelin, so he's at 9, right?
Yeah,
so he does
9.
get doubled, so we need to Inspiring Song him.
Please, accept my help.
Or Laszlo.
Or Laszlo.
Come on, smile.
Jinx.
You know who can help us here?
For me. On my honor.
So
as a
many.
knight.
So many.
Let's go. This could be tough.
I'll be strong for you.
Scary.
I will protect you.
Oh, heal AI. Okay.
Oh. Okay, sure. Get a clean one shot too.
Pew! We are kind of like not super optimizing the supports this time because we separated him from his wife to be. Like, this is a much sloppier clear than the last one.
Go, go.
Yeah, but we're still doing all right.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I think we do this.
I am at your service.
Glad that's over with.
Does Dwyer have a bit of a gay vibe? I don't really think so.
All right.
But
Go. Let's see what you.
I don't know too much about him.
Come on.
I've used him a couple of times.
My way.
I don't
But-
know if he has a gay
Step
vibe,
up a little.
but even if he doesn't, that also doesn't
Don't die.
exclude him from being gay anyways.
Yeah. So the Onus are going to be moving.
I have faith in you.
So we'll just go here.
You won't lose.
Let's go.
Just sort of.
Arrow Ace vibe?
The chosen
I
hero
see it.
arrives.
Yeah, I can see that. It's also just like,
I'll try my best. I won't let you die. Oh,
you know, vibes only go so far in terms of identifying stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 35, 16. It's hard to find someone who can survive that other than Kaze,
Shall we kill
who's
them?
like
Yeah.
on the other side of the world. If only this were a game with a bunch of movement
We
tools.
can do this.
Stay
And we could get him
strong.
into position anyway. That would be really cool.
How wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
How
think
shall we
we
proceed?
separate out.
I'll be strong for you.
Rally.
You may rely on me.
Heal.
The darkness
Go
whispers.
Here
in.
I am.
Go up.
You're not alone.
Go over.
I'll try my best. I'll do my best. It's alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So these squares will be safe.
I'm too fragile for this. Can we do this?
There we go.
Back off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay,
I
so
will
we
protect you.
rally.
No mercy. Our prey. Ah, fine.
Together we shall prevail.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yes, we go here.
I'm here to help. You'll be all right.
Separate out.
Trust me.
Dance-a-rooney, dance-a-rooney.
We'll be fine. I'll protect you.
Separate out.
This should be
Yeah, I don't really like the they don't raise the kids
Be careful.
aspect of most of the paralogs.
I will-
Yeah.
I think it's definitely like Jacob is definitely one of the worst because he's just like actively an asshole about it. But a lot it's especially true in Conquest. But a lot of the kids talk about how they hated being abandoned in the Deep Realms. Like Percy is the boss of his paralog, and literally 6 mercenaries on Arthur because of it.
I'm lying.
Oh damn, she didn't even need to use her personal skill to get this crit.
What did you expect?
Hisame hates Hinata.
Yeah.
Dwyer hates Jacob. Like, it's not always because you sent me to the baby dimension, but like, it is often enough because you sent me to the baby dimension.
Let me help you.
Yeah, Nina and Niles as well.
Yeah, Nina Niles.
No hesitation.
Okay, I think we dual club here for some chip.
Let's go. I'm glad you're safe. Unacceptable.
They're doing their best. I think the story tries to excuse it as like a,
Come
it's
on,
wartime,
come on.
it's sort of the only option they have thing, but I will be 100% honest, as someone who, let's just say, didn't have the greatest parents situation, I don't really buy it. Yeah, we can set this
You know
up.
what you know what I never understood with the Deep Realms thing? Is like, because they wanted an excuse to bring it back because it was popular in Awakening. But
Yeah.
There's no time travel thing happening in this game. Whatever, I get it.
Yeah.
But this game's plot already has Odin, Laszlo, and Selena coming from another world, like another dimension, to like help, save everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of the Deep Realms, why is it not just like, oh, they're coming from another reality where Anon Coast killed everyone or whatever? Like, yeah, it would have been really similar to Awakening, but it would have been way better than the Deep Realms.
Please, accept my help.
It's also just like, the other thing is, right, the idea of the Deep Realms is they're supposed to, like, it ages them up so they're not just babies, right?
Yeah.
So why are so many of them still children if the Avatar is allowed to marry
I'll
them?
help.
Because, like, in Awakening, they do a similar thing, but most of them are adults. Like, there's a lot of... I've seen a lot of, like, discourse around, you know, like, Robin shouldn't marry Lucina because Lucina is, like, someone she's known since she's a baby, and I don't fully buy that because it's, like, a different Lucina. But at the very least, Lucina is, like, pretty explicitly above the legal age of consent. Whereas, like, you get people like Midori and Percy who are clearly supposed to be children. And don't get me wrong, I love their designs. I think those are both very cute characters. They're some of my favorites. But they should not be having children.
I mean, yeah, that's just a conflict between, like, the fact that these character designs need to be diverse and different and unique, and the fact that they want the avatar to marry everyone.
Yeah.
Like, those two things just conflict in that way to where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get a couple that are like that.
Yeah, I know why it ends up being that way. It's just frustrating to me, especially because when they get their, like, S supports, like, Midori Asuji, right? They don't get married. It's very much presented as, like, and obviously they're related, which is part of it, but it's very much presented as, like, you know, we're gonna be best friends forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.
Not even just them though. I think it's like there's a couple of ones for like Percy or like Kana as well, where it's like not, you know, like they're not getting married or whatever.
At least Kana, who's like one of the youngest design-wise, is Corrin's child, so they didn't have to make Kana marryable.
Right.
But it's still, like, upsetting. I don't know. They were willing to make it so that if you're gay, you can't have kids. They should make it so that if you support a child, you can't have kids. But maybe that's just me being a bit too woke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, Camilla with the Duel Club actually is probably our best answer to anything and everything.
We have no choice.
Not to worry.
Because she doesn't get dual struck. And she has enough res for both of them. Yeah, so I think we just... Duel Club Camilla.
Come on!
Charlotte, get out of the way so you're not clogging.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
Corrin, go there to build adjacency support.
I have faith in you.
Hopefully the next Fire Emblem game runs on Stork logic.
I mean, I don't even necessarily think that would be terrible.
I don't either. I don't
Like,
either.
Just make it fucking, like... We've got Kinchi riders. The Kinchi delivers babies. In Hoshido, according to legend, the Kinchi delivers babies. Because, like, they don't say anything about sex. Presumably because it's, like, Nintendo, right? But they could just be like, yeah, you know, like, they didn't have sexy sex. They just, storkified. This is not great.
I won't let you down.
13 plus 5. That is a kill, but it's, like, not the type of accuracy I really desire.
Please, accept my help.
Bronze Lance plus... What have you got equipped? Iron. That's gonna be the most accurate.
On my honor as a knight.
He does live a counter.
I think we go for it just based on that alone.
I feel like Vantage is the skill that trips me up the most. Because, like, it's fine he survived Vantage, but I just completely forgot about it. I'll be honest.
Let me help you.
Okay, Mozu can get this kill, but I'm wondering if Kodachi Laszlo does instead. Yes, okay.
This will be trouble.
Hurry up and die.
You won that round.
Not to worry. I'll play
Okay,
with
so
you.
she lives another. So we go
Shall we
here,
kill them? I'll play with you.
and then
Go!
Is there a plan?
we heal Silas, and this time we know that he does actually survive.
Yeah, he's a full.
Okay, I think this is good.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Pulling Jacob instead of Selena, SMH my head.
Uh,
Oh wait,
he's
no,
not a
Selena
Jason.
was.
Selena.
I thought Selena was adjacent because we'd positioned. Right. Okay.
Debuff at
Alright,
least.
let's go.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I mean, I think we do it again so that we can get the kill with whoever.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Need to remember Vantage because now he's in Vantage range. But
Come on, smile
I
for me.
think, yeah. Okay. That's that. That's that.
0% crit is like the fucked up version of the 1 in 256 squid. What do you mean 0% crit?
I'm sure someone in chat must have said that. I feel like I say this every stream, but I am sorry. I'm being a bad streamer because I'm like focused on the game because it's a difficult game. So that's 40. We have like no one who survives that. Right?
Warren survives it if there's no one else in range, right? We did that before.
Yeah. 19 speed. So we gotta heal Corin all the way up to full. And give an Odin pair up for the speed.
Yeah.
15 speed, because it's actually 16 is what it is, not 19, because it's steel. And then
What can
Dwyer
I do?
heals Corin up to full.
We've got this.
Azura can reach down where Camilla is, so you go there.
I'm here for you.
I guess Rose's Thorns,
No
like
need
for
to
the
worry.
extra defense.
I believe in you.
Corin goes there.
Out of my
Is
way.
Charlotte in timeout?
I'll help, no problem.
She's just been hanging out over there, okay?
Come on.
We can do this together.
Because the sniper has more move than anyone else. So now...
Those other three are unpromoted.
Yes.
Right.
So what we can do is we heal up Silas
I
with
guess
Dwyer.
I'll help.
Because now Vow is back on, right? So Vow's back
Yeah.
on the menu.
I'll protect you.
We got Odin Vantage, right? I didn't gaslight myself? Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't remembering
Yeah.
a different attempt. So that's 23.
I'll play with you.
Okay, so we kill with Camilla. I want to block this doorway with Silas and Camilla. That was the worst attack to miss!
Okay, we have a dance, right? I mean that's not the end of the world. Also, the boss does move, so I don't know if
Wait. Ooh. Yeah, that is a problem.
we could try like Kaze Camilla.
We could
Block
also
it
just
all.
go for the boss kill. Does Kaze kill the boss?
Maybe he's pretty weak.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Camilla might.
Well,
Let's see how this
I
goes.
think
With a dance?
regardless, I think we're fine because Kaze and Camilla can block it off, right?
Yeah, what is he? 32 attack. Kaze has enough res that he's like,
Right next to
he
you.
might be getting taken 0 from that. 23.
Yeah. Give Kaze a defensive pair up. Give Camilla like a res pair up.
Oh, you mean like not as a pair up?
Yeah, no, like adjacent to one another, the two of them block the two spaces.
Why is this map so tricky? This should be a breather map.
You have my support.
7% there sucks.
I know, right?
Oh, what a pain in the butt!
God, Charlotte, you're useless. Why did I bring you?
I'll be strong for
You can pair into
there
the
a plan?
someone. Makes some
This
difference.
will be enjoyable.
Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. I think if we get 7%, like, I just cry.
Yeah.
I might not reset for Jacob, just because, like, we're getting Felicia soon.
Let's end this here. On guard.
I'll take care of this.
We might want to...
What's Mozu's accuracy like on the guy?
I'll go with you.
She doesn't
Ooh.
kill, even with
Well,
Camilla
so
dual
Camilla
strike.
could chip with the fire tome, right?
I'm here for you.
'Cause that was 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then who's blocking the other side of the door, though? Is it
Well, so my
Kaze?
thought was like, yeah, if you have like maybe Baruka take Kaze and switch, and then like have someone else
attack into this guy because it kills one more guy.
Yeah.
I'll play with you.
Okay. We might need to spend a physic use. Oh wait, no, Jacob's already taken his action.
Kill them all.
I mean, worth. And we still have a dance.
Yeah. This fills up his guard gauge too. 1, 2, 3. So he's one attack from it being completely full.
Your
Yeah.
battle has ended.
12 defense. So he takes 14 from this guy, and then it'll be full up for one guy. He doesn't kill either of them, and the only person with 2 range is the boss.
Are you sure he doesn't kill either? 28 effectively?
I mean, this guy is an Oni.
Oh yeah, not that guy. I mean the spear fighter. 28 minus.
They both have 15 defense.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. You're right.
So then Mozu gets this kill.
Yeah.
We give her Charlotte adjacency for 100% accuracy.
Yeah.
100% plus 99%, like,
I mean, it's
as good as it's gonna get.
I get it.
If we lose to missing a 1%, then Selena's benched forever. Okay, so now who does Camilla need as her pair up? Jacob? He doesn't give res though, does he?
No, Silas gives 2 res.
Everything will be fine.
I mean, 2 defense, 2 res is good as any, right?
Yeah.
We have no choice.
Oh, true. The optimal move would have been to inspiring song Selena to get her to 100.
Fine, I'll protect you.
No, but then we couldn't do this.
Oh, so true.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're not alone.
And it's optimal we're not boosting Kaze so he doesn't kill the other guy.
Yeah. And then he chips the boss, so the
So
boss...
he'll chip the boss. If he gets a 10% crit and then dies because of the Spearmaster, never mind, he dodged. Okay, cool, we're cool. Kaze, we can still be friends. I think the boss is going to attack Camilla, who does not chip.
Just in time.
Yeah, but that's fine. Kaze can still do it on player phase.
Together we shall prevail. Stay strong.
All right, let's
There was a part of me that was wondering if there was going to be a second wave of reinforcements.
Leave it to me.
I want to get Baruka selling a little bit of something.
Well, that'll get it if they, if you do that move and then she attacks the Spear Fighter.
Spear Fighter. Or we can put Selena here, because we can dance
Show me
her.
what you've got.
We do this.
Looks like we have no choice.
Mission accomplished.
Lethality is the best skill in the game. It has a hidden mechanic where it only pops when you're trying to feed kills.
I mentioned this earlier, but I was trying to feed a kill with an iron dagger with Corrin, and forgot that Corrin had learned lethality earlier on the map. And it happened. Like, that happened to me. And it could happen to you too.
This is why you have to only use bronze weapons or else you can't beat the game.
25 out of 27, so she lives, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now you need to get a crit, not using your personal skill.
I'll play
And
with you.
then 13. And then Kaze can potentially get the kill transferred.
I'm here for you.
He could. Who wants the experience, though?
Laszlo kind of does.
We can get on Laszlo easy enough.
Let's see how this goes.
You all right, dear? Back
Like,
off.
Laszlo, not only is he running behind, but he's going to continue to have that problem because of how many of his player phases are best spent rallying.
Oh, actually, he is. Yeah.
Oh, we can get
I mean,
this
he
kill
is-
instead.
Yeah, he's level 15. He's actually not behind.
He can get this kill instead. But then, who kills the boss is the question.
Mozu's level 4. Man, we can give it to Mozu.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a square she can attack from.
Well,
Laszlo-
Laszlo can Kodachi, the one guy, right?
She also doesn't kill.
Come on, smile for me.
Because we could give, like, a Corrin dual strike by parking Corrin in front of the boss? Potentially? I mean, we'll have to check how much dual strikes do, but...
Yeah.
Here I am.
So 9.
So this would be
Yeah,
9,
9.
right?
I'll go with you.
And that is enough.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me help you.
Just doing it like that
We
in
can-
case, like, for some reason the math didn't math up.
Yeah.
Adjacency from if we put
Oh, what a pain in the
Scarlet
butt.
adjacent and Jacob adjacent, that should bring both to 100%, right?
Maybe. I forget if it caps out at, like, 3 per unit, so, like, Mozu wouldn't get any more, but we'll see.
I'll go with you.
So 95 to 99. Okay, yeah.
Okay, the adjacency didn't work for Corrin. Is that just because she's paired up?
I think it's because... Hi, Vex. I think it's just because... I think adjacency bonuses don't apply to the dual striker.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well.
I mean, this is about as good as we're gonna get it.
Oh no, the music stopped for a second, and definitely not because I made a save state. It's unrelated to me not making a save state.
You know what's funny? I can't hear the game audio right now, so I wouldn't have even known if you didn't say anything.
I mean, that's my way of, because I think transparency is important with this sort of stuff. I don't think
Holy
there's anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with save states, but I do think, like, you know, if you're using them and it's in a streamed thing or a recorded thing, like, you should be explicit about it, right? So
Yeah, I agree.
that's. Oh wait, shit. We're okay. Sorry.
It's L, I think, for going check the log.
L R. There we go. Okay. Looks like my training was paying off. There we go. Okay, start with Dwyer's line.
Yeah. That was pretty good, Father. You and your friends cleaned this place up.
And that, my son, is why your remaining servants just left.
Huh? They did?
Even your caretakers, too. I'm not surprised the way you run this household. It's a den of sloth.
Oh no. They really are gone. I was gonna help me maintain my high standard for squalor. But who will bring in all the dirt? Feed hairballs to dust bunnies. Can't do it all by myself.
Humph.
You'll just have to take me with you, Father.
Ha! We pull all our weight in our group. I'd never vouch for you. You're going to stew here for the rest of your days in this mess of a place.
Father? You missed one. Never mind, I've got it.
Dwyer, what in...
Got a lot of nerves sneaking up on my father. Take this. It's a slappy face.
How? He's a troubadour.
He slapped him.
Okay. The Radiant Dawn staff bonk. True.
Who knew? Victory.
Oh,
Listen,
well.
he was a martial monk before martial monks.
True. Oh well. I stand corrected. You might not be able to handle a weapon, but your slappy face is unparalleled. Have you been in training?
I guess so. Wait, are you kidding? Because I don't always laze around here.
Well, how irksome. Here I had you pegged for a complete loafer. But if you could fight even a little, why did you make your servants do it for you?
Wasn't it their job to watch over me? We never robbed them of their work.
With that sort of attitude, I'm afraid you'll never be good for much. Do you expect me to find you fresh caretakers for abuse?
No, I'm going to turn over a new leaf. I'll serve your friends.
What?
If you can buttle, I can buttle. I bet I'll buttle better. Hey, did you bring me those coffee beans I wanted? Hand 'em over. I'll brew everyone a cup of the best coffee they've ever had.
That's my job!
What's the matter? Afraid of a little competition? This could be fun. On guard, Father. I declare this battle of buttling has begun.
You don't stand a chance. So there's our friendship seal. Alright, I am going to save over Funko Pop. Just because I want to make sure... Okay, we did get it. I just wanted to make sure the support optimization stuff. Alright, so it's almost 5 o'clock, which is usually when I start doing dinner. 5 o'clock my time, you know. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Do we want to do these supports, or do we want to open next week with them?
We can probably open with them next week.
Okay. I'm thinking next week... So Baruka and Selena should be one away from being able to turn Selena into a Wyvern, right?
Yes. They are at B, right? Yeah, so they were at B, and then yeah.
They did some amount next to each other. I'm hoping it was enough that we can get it with 3 points next time. I'm thinking...
They should be secondary.
We do Percy's Paralog next week? To recruit Percy, because Percy and Ophelia are the two children that I want to make core members of the team.
Yeah.
I typically only make like 1 to 2 children core members because I find that it is easier to build the first generation units than the second generation ones, both in terms of like support chaining and stuff, right? So I want to get Percy, and since the next map is one that really favors flyers, I think having him for that map would be very nice. And then Selena can go Wyvern and start training her axe rank. She can inherit the Armad cats, and yeah. So far we're doing pretty good.
Want to promote before we sign off?
I mean, I know you said you typically promote Corrin in Chapter 15, because that's the training map. But Corrin's level 18 right now.
Yeah, I usually also don't get Corrin to 20 for that map, so, like... We could, yeah, 18, like 17, 18 is around the time I promote them anyways, so...
The other option is... This will hurt his long term, but sending Laszlo Bow Knight on a map full of flyers is kind of appealing.
Yeah... If we do want to do Ninja Laszlo, I am more partial to just say hero anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, he's been leveling pretty good. Like, he could be a decent ninja. Oh, his speed.
Well, his speed will get better when he goes into ninja.
True. What is it, like, +4 from Merc to ninja?
Something like that, 3 or 4. So, I mean, the other options like Silas.
Yeah, the thing is, he's like 11 experience away from a level.
That's fair.
I mean, Mozu?
He can also Silas can also make good use of the Beast Killer on this next map.
Yeah.
Mozu, I think I think either Mozu or Corrin is probably the best choice.
I could make a community poll actually.
Oh, true, and we could do it at the beginning of next stream.
That might be the way to handle things. I think we do a community poll. I'm like slowly thinking Ninja Laszlo might not be like it might just be Rally Laszlo.
I don't know. I want to try, like, because he's like I don't really do Rally Laszlo usually. I think it'd be cool.
And then just make like either Soleil or Shigure into the rally bot.
Yeah, I mean probably Shigure, right?
Yeah, because we can pass. We'd have to pass rally strength down.
Yeah, but I think that'll work out. Trying to think here. Yeah, so I guess the options for the poll could be like Corrin, Laszlo, Mozu, right?
Yeah, and if it's Laszlo, he would have to go hero, though.
Yeah.
Unless we want to spend another heart seal on him. Well, so he's going to friendship out at some point for rally strength anyway. This is why I feel like getting him both rally strength and soul ninja, because he has to spend 3 levels in Berserker for rally strength.
That's true.
Which is why
it's
I'm thinking
5 maps for him and Keaton to reach A.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking it might just be better to make him our rally bot. Because, like, it sucks. I love Laszlo. I want him to be the carry. But, like, Fancy Footwork has already been super helpful. Bow Knight will be very helpful for the upcoming map. And it gets him towards rally skill while building friendship with Keaton. And then he can immediately go Berserker for rally strength.
Yeah, I guess.
And then go Falco for rally speed.
I guess Silas can be our soul ninja, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a big fan of Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Silas.
So, yeah. Corrin to Noble, Laszlo to Bow Knight, Mozu to Sniper.
And then we'll open next stream with an Ignatius unit review.
Yes.
Okay, with that in mind, rather than do a community poll, democracy is dead.
Oh, okay.
Because I think there's a bunch of flyers in both the Percy Paralogue and Chapter 14. I think starting to build Laszlo towards rally skill is probably the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So we buy another Master Seal for him.
I
All
think,
of our
you know what
gold that we had at the start of this.
You know what I think then, since we're talking about Keaton?
Yeah?
I think we open with chapter 14 next time to get Keaton, and then get like Selena unlocked Wyvern, and then after 14 we do Percy's.
Okay. Rip Democracy just like Benny.
Died like Benny.
Yeah, okay, so this was a good stream. I had fun. I did not expect... I've never had that much trouble with the Dwyer Paralog. I think that's because it's an easy Paralog I was using to feed, like, an under-leveled Samurai Odin.
Well, also, like, we didn't even know the reinforcements were a thing.
Yeah. We'll give him the Porthia, because, like, Effie does not need the extra strength.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually... Wow, their bow combat is remarkably close to each other. 1819 versus 2018. Fuck, Laszlo. The glow up.
Laszlo's strength is just, like, pretty fucking good.
But also, Effie can, like, have an iron, because she'll probably get it partway through next map. And she can use lances as well, so, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no beast enemies on 14, but there's a lot on Percy's.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, the Pegasus Knights are technically beasts.
Yes, I forgot about that, yeah.
That's, again, one of the ways in which I say this game really does a good introduction to its units. Keaton deals effective damage to the Pegasus Knights on his join map.
Yeah.
And then, like, in Revelations, Keaton and Caden both deal effective damage to a bunch of Cavaliers on not only their join map, but the next map as well.
Unfortunately, in Birthright, Caden doesn't do very well against those Cavaliers, but he technically does effective damage to them.
In Birthright, it's very funny. Caden is one range locked high resistance class. Like, what the fuck were they cooking? But I really like
don't
Keaton.
Understand why the Kitsune weren't magic. Like
the
they literally
dragons,
have like,
yeah.
magical like visual effects on them, like the fire and stuff. Like, why are they not magic 1/2 range beast units?
Well, and in Awakening, right, where there were Dragon Stones and Beast Stones, which is sort of where I get the two different beasts from. Like, obviously, Corrin gets the Dragon Stone, but that's more of, like, a personal weapon. Like, yes, Kana can use it, but, like, fucking Kana. In Awakening, you have the Dragon Stone, which hits on resistance and is 1/2 range, and the Beast Stone, which is physical. Keaton is a, like, very physically tanky unit. It makes sense for him to be following in the tradition of, like, Pan and Yarn, but Caden feels like, even if he didn't hit on resistance, or, like, if he had high resistance, was a physical 1/2 range stone, I don't know. I think that'd be something... Dragonstone in Awakening is physical. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say it gives a lot of resistance, so the dragons serve as, like, the mage killers in Awakening. I misspoke. I'm sorry about that. Don't want to spread misinformation. It does not hit on resistance. It gives a lot of resistance. And it is 1/2 range, so it is effectively doing what Keaton wants to do, which is be the beast that can fight mages. And with effectiveness... If he had 1/2 range, he'd be so good against Dark Knights. But as it stands, like, he just kind of feels like a worse version of Keaton. Or Caden.
Yeah.
Whatever. I get their names mixed up so much. The Fox feels like a worse version of the Wolf, which is sad because I like both Foxes and Wolves. And if you like Foxes and Wolves, you should also like the stream. Every like brings us one step closer to the ritual to resurrect Benny. Good night, gamers.
Resurrect Betty. Yeah.